Hey everyone, what's going on? Welcome back for another Friday night stream, not Wednesday, Friday night stream. How is everyone doing tonight? End of the week, excited to get the weekend started with some group breaks. See, we got Bryant, Dane, what's going on, man? How you doing tonight? Let's go, everyone. Hope everyone has a good day. And then... extremely impressed with the Packers so far this year. Yeah, it's only been 2 games, but man, they are looking good. Might be interested in a personal tonight. Yeah, I mean, we could probably make that happen. I don't think it's going to be too long of a night tonight, so yeah, let me know what you're interested in. And then we got Christ Weakest Soldier. How's it going? We got Matt in here. We got Cat, Shooky. That Leaf Personal was so good. Yeah, that was a really good Leaf box. That was a good box to come back on. Perfect season in the making. Oh, man. I don't know. I mean, I would be happy with anything over 10 wins. But they're looking good. What's going on, Sean? How you doing tonight? We got Clinton in here. If you want to keep things short, well, I'm not like opposed to going longer at all. I've got another break planned if these two are going, but yeah, we'll just see kind of how the night takes us. It is Obsidian release day, so I do have some of that, but we'll see, you know, kind of how the night goes. We got Matt picking up a few spots. I appreciate you, Matt. I just didn't know if I was going to have it today, and I got it like a few hours ago, so I got to whip up a break for that. Okay, so here is what we have on the docket tonight, guys, for those of you guys coming in. So we have a few spots left in football. We have 3 full spots left in football. We have 8 fillers left in football. Basketball, we have, I think that's supposed to be, yeah, 5 full spots left in basketball with 12 fillers. Yeah, 12 fillers left in basketball. So we are really close to filling up both of those. So I'm assuming football is going to fill up first. So that one will probably be our first break of the night. We'll probably get that going shortly after 6 p.m. Central Time, just whenever, you know, that one fills up. So if you guys like either of the breaks that are available right now, pick them up and we'll get them running. Time to offload the JD cards. I mean, the Packers made the Lions look, you know, beatable, which they weren't all of last year. So for them to do it to for them to do it to Jaden Daniels too is kind of crazy. So I don't think I'd blame Jaden at all. But yeah, if you want to overreact and sell all of your Jaden cards to me at, you know, 70% comps, I'm fine with that. I have no problem capitalizing on that. Got some people picking up spots right now. I appreciate all of you. Matthew getting a spot in basketball. There we are. All right. I'll buy up the JD5. Yep. Nope. Have a good one, Terrific Twos. How much are the Panini Ones going for? Okay, so I do love some Obsidian, but I think those are relatively high priced. For basketball, they're going for $450. That's what release day it is today, is basketball. Panini Ones are going for over $400 a box now. So, I mean, I'd do $400 on them. That's up to you, though. I do have them in stock. Don't really have a whole lot for personals. I'm planning on stocking Leaf products again come next Wednesday. So, I mean, if you guys watched my video today, I kind of explained how the last few months, almost a year, Leaf went in a different direction than I liked, and now they're coming back to what I did like about them, so probably going to start doing those again. And how many rookie QBs sell in the product for 400? JJ and Michael Penix will both probably sell for 400, but it's a tough product. I mean, not going to sugarcoat it. It is tougher. It's better than last year, but it is still tough. I mean, the big chase are the NFL shields, but you do have the chance for the short print inserts. You do have the chance for the mem cards for the quarterbacks that did not sign. It's incredibly hit or miss. If you watched my video, it was pretty much a miss minus the who was that? That was Culpepper that I pulled, the on card. Those like one moment cards. Those are really cool. No downtowns in those. There are Color Blasts, Night Moves, and one other short blank slates, but they're all on a metal card. What's going on, T-Mac? How you doing tonight? Okay, so here is where we stand after some people were picking up some spots. So we are down to 2 full spots in football for you guys. And I think just a few fillers. So looking to fill that one up first. We got 5 fillers left and 2 full spots. Isaac, got your fillers for this. Thank you so much. Do one of those? Yeah, that sounds good, Dane. MG upgrading to Hall of Fame. I appreciate you, brother. I'll get you on that list for the drawings tonight. What's going on, Jason? How you doing? The Packers again. Yeah, the Packers are looking good, man. They're looking good. Did you see the picture of Calvin Johnson's downtown? People are saying it looks like Brandon Pettigrew. Yeah, apparently they matched it to a card from like the early 2000s or something. So not great from Panini if that's true, but I mean, how many poses can you have for a wide receiver though? Not defending Panini at all, but it's not looking good. Oh, he even has 84 on the picture? Does he? No way. I'll have to do a double take at that. I've been really busy today. I just, like, glanced at it on Twitter. Downtown's already. Which product? Don Russ. People got their hands on some retail Don Russ already. Hobby comes out next week, I believe. I think Hobby comes out next week. Weird that there's no countdown for it yet. We did get a countdown for certified FOTL, though, which is really nice. So very excited for that. Hopefully, I will be able to get some. FOTL products have just been selling out so high lately. It's just so weird. I don't know if it's like the hype of the season and everything, but it's got to come back down at some point. Christopher and Dane taking down the last 2 spots in football. I appreciate both you guys. And Caleb picking up some fillers. So we are only like 3 fillers away from filling up football. So yeah, we are sold out of full spots in football. We have 3 fillers left. If you guys are interested in basketball, we only have 4 full spots in that one. And 12 fillers. Callis could have been chosen, mossing Brenton Grimes. Yep. I mean, I'm a big Calvin Johnson fan. I mean, even though I'm a Packers fan, like, you got to respect how good he was and how dominant he was. Okay. Eric, I appreciate you picking up a filler. Yep, very close to being sold out. Dang, Panini. Yeah, he didn't have enough big moments to choose from. So they had to make him having a simple catch. How does one become a member? Been wanting to ask for a couple of weeks. Let me show you. So if you are on desktop, I don't know if you can do it on your phone. People have said that you can. I've never been able to figure it out. But if you go to my channel page, there is a join button somewhere in this vicinity right here. Next to, or underneath, like, the Acme packs. This is obviously, like, my account and everything. But there's a join button that will give you the options for that. Sterling Sharpwood downtown. That would be awesome. He doesn't have... He is, like, super disrespected. There's not... Or he doesn't get a lot of hobby love. It's really weird. MG picking up a filler in both basketball and in football. Thank you so much, man. So I think we're just... Oh, we're out of stock. What am I missing? Am I missing one filler, I think? Hold on. Ah, there it is. All right. There we go. All right, so we are filled up of football, guys, so we will get that one going in just a few minutes. We only have a few spots left in basketball. We'll see if we, you know, have the crowd and the want to put up another break tonight. I'm not opposed to it, but yeah, we'll just see if we have the crowd for it tonight. So just a few more spots left in basketball, but we will get going with football. Very excited for that. I'm only in on the basketball break, but good luck to you guys on football. Excited to watch. No WWE tonight, Dom. Sorry. Probably Wednesday we'll have some more. And then waiting for Finest in like 2 weeks. That should be a lot of fun. But let's get her going. All right, everyone. Welcome to Group Break 461. Say Hall of Fame break. So you Hall of Fame members are going to get a chance at a full spot in this one. This is a 6-box mixer with 2025 Luminance. Drop the brightness a little bit. There we go. 2025 Luminance Hobby. 1 box of 25 Origins. 1 box of 25 Elite. 1 box of Select International. And 2 boxes of Panini One and One. Or, I guess just one. One, sometimes 2. In this break, we have Cameron E., RGL, Mike C., Stephen M., Trent K for 2, T-Mac for 2, Dwayne D, Jason S, Christian H for 2, Carrie Z, Lisa H, Christian L, Wavoka, Matt O, and B, Christopher VN Dane K in this one. Got an I in your name. All right. Then we have the AP Hall of Fame spot and 625% fillers on this. Congrats on the 30K. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, very, very excited to hit that milestone. That was one that I was waiting for. So let's do our Hall of Fame spot first. MG just joined, and I don't think I missed anyone else. I did not. Okay, so we got Cat up top. If you guys are newer, you are towards the top. If you guys are an OG, you're towards the bottom. MG, you're on the bottom. Just how I do the new subs. Okay, we are going 11 times. So Cat up top. If you guys want to look for your names. All right. All right, top spot is into the break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Into the backfield. I know who that is. Getting a Hall of Fame spot for this one. Congratulations to Connor. All right. We have 625% fillers then for this one. So 24 total fillers for 6 full spots in this one. We have Blake B for 3. Sumner D, Matthew D, Izzy W, Evan C for 2, James H, James H, Zach W for 2, Michael S, Jordan D, Zach W, Christopher V, Jason S, Javier J, Isaac G for 2, Caleb S for 2, Matthew W, Eric M, and MG in this one. Good luck, everyone. Top 6 are into the break. Blake B up top, MG on the bottom. Let's roll. And we are going 10 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And your spots are going to be 10. We have Michael S, Evan C, Javier J, Christopher V, MG, and Evan C all getting into the break. If you guys did not get in, I do apologize. You'll be entered into a store credit giveaway at the end of the night. All right. You were dead last 7 straight times. Oh yeah, Jordan, you were towards the bottom a few times. And so was Zach. Oh my god. Yeah, I feel bad. Oh man. I apologize, guys. Okay. So, we have Cameron E down to Evan C in this one. 461 names. Roll the dice. We're going 12 times on the names, 12 times on the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Trent up top, Wovoka on the bottom. I know, Evan made it again. All right, and then this is a 24-25 break. So your teams are the Niners, Bears, Bills, Broncos, Browns, Buccaneers, Chargers, Chiefs, Colts, Commanders, Eagles, Falcons, Giants, Jaguars, Lions, Packers, Panthers, Patriots, Raiders, Saints, Steelers, Texans, Titans, Vikings, Bengals and Cardinals, Cowboys and Dolphins, Ravens and Jets, and Rams and Seahawks. We're going 12 times on the random. Time to play the Powerball. What's going on, Chris V? The Powerball already got hit. It was split between 2 people, wasn't it? '49ers down to the Rams and Seahawks. Oh, going 12 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Lions up top, down to the Colts on the bottom. All right, we got Trent with the Lions, Mike C with the Commanders, Evan with the Niners, Ann with the Bengals and Cardinals, Christian with the Bears and Eagles, Trent with the Rams and Seahawks, Christian with the Vikings, into the backfield with the Browns, RGL with the Chargers, Steve with the Raiders, Christian with the Panthers, Carrie with the Giants, Christopher with the Saints, Dwayne with the Texans, Cameron with the Bills, MG with the Falcons, Lisa with the Bucks, T-Mac with the Titans and Patriots, Mike with the Cowboys and Dolphins, Christopher with the Steelers, Matt with the Ravens and Jets, Javier with the Packers, Jason with the Chiefs, Dane with the Broncos, Evan with the Jaguars, and Wavoka with the Colts. If you guys want to trade... Oh, I'm so sorry, Caleb. I'm so sorry. If you guys want to trade, give it a minute or 2 on that. With Reed out with a broken collarbone, does that help Romeo out a lot for fantasy? I don't think they really competed for targets much. Reed is more of a slot guy. I think if anything, it opens up more of a target share for Wicks and Golden. Romeo Dobbs is still going to get 5 or 6 targets a game. It pretty much opens up Matthew Golden. Pat can trade for Tyreek Hill. I don't think I want Tyreek Hill. I feel like that would ruin the chemistry in the locker room. I also don't think they could afford him. I think the cap would not let him. Yeah, Tucker Kraft was great last year, and he's going to be great this year. Yeah, Dane, that's a great pick. He went a few rounds before I was ready to pick him. I have a few Packers fans in my expensive league, so he was reached for. Wicks has looked good. He's been catching everything. Wicks has looked very good. It looks like his dropsies are gone. He's looked very good. Seems like he's always open, too. Dude is just a smooth route runner. So if you guys are just hopping in, we do have spots available in our basketball break tonight. We have 4 full spots and 11 fillers available. Guess I'm going to get some Riley Leonard autos. We have been hitting a lot of him. Cardinals and Packers going 17-0. I think they play each other, so that's impossible. Yeah, I saw that, Dane. I was a little sketched out about that from last year, but I think that he's ready to take the next step. Musgrave can't stay up. He's like a baby deer. He catches the ball and just like falls over or trips over himself. All right, let's get this one going. I don't see any trades, but let me know. You guys are still welcome to. Good luck, everyone. What do you guys think of, for those of you guys that are wrestling fans, what do you guys think of WrestleMania 43 going to Saudi? There's a lot of very upset people about it. He did slide on 2 receptions yesterday, yep. All right, Brian Thomas, got Tet there. Hopkins, we have a, is that Travion to 299, and that's a cool one. JJ and Rich Gannon to 34 out of 50 there, going to the Jets, the Vikings. Savage of Jettas, we got a Travis Hunter there. Trey Amos, who got absolutely trucked by Jordan Love yesterday. Jordan Love lower in the shoulder. I don't know how much I liked that, but TKO buying WWE has made the company worse. Yep. I have to believe that was a bidding war. And they just gave more money than everyone else. I would assume there was a lot of money involved. I agree, Mike. I truly hope that he doesn't try that with a guy that's bigger than Trey Amos. Like, oh man, he led with his right shoulder too. Like, dude, you're worth $55 million a year. Please don't tear a rotator cuff or break your clavicle trying to truck someone. Ooh, we got a case hit here. This is a short print. All right. Not an animation, but it's one of those, I forgot what these are called, but... JSN on the moments. Going to the Seahawks. That is Trent. Beautiful card. And he had a great game this last weekend. That'll be a one-touch. Got Stephon Diggs there to $299. Bo Collins going to the Giants out of 700. Joe Mixon on the Unforgettable. Tyler Shuck. We got Grant and Sanders there. I knew immediately when I saw Reed go down. I was like, oh man, that's a collarbone, isn't it? Just the way that he got landed on top of, I was like, oh. It's like the same thing that happened to Rodgers. I hated it. I hate those injuries. 60 today. Still an awesome card. I'm still going to one-touch it. I appreciate the comp, though. It's a nice one. Someone tell me to stop degenerating on fillers. Don't work. Yeah. Yeah, I know the fillers are there for the people that like them, but I always recommend just buying full spots. I mean, I'd like to think so, Kevin, but it's early in the season. We'll see what happens. I was just enamored with watching Micah Parsons last night. The dude, like, had an effect on every single play. Keep doing it, Zach. Give to Oh, God. Michael Penix. We've got a Brian Branch to 199 there. This is going to be a... Ooh, this is a... I think this is going to be to 10. For the Patriots. Oh, if this is Travion Henderson. Oh, it is. 10 of 10, Travion Henderson. That's a nice one. That will definitely be a one-touch. Going to T-Mac on that one. Fusion of Jamar Chase. We got Corey Kiner, Quinn Ewers, and Shamar Stewart. I appreciate it, Zach. You guys are the best. Yep, that's going in a pink one-touch for sure. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me on a Friday night. We're right in the middle, well, right at the start of football season. This is my favorite time of the year, where all the new products are starting to come out. We're supposed to be getting certified soon. The countdown for FOTL came out, so I think that's next week. Next Friday is when FOTL comes out. Out of 10, out of 700, lot sold for 100. Wow. Seems low. Still cool. Still got Squirtles on it. Dane's a Bo Nix guy. He likes his Bo Nix. Very solid box of Luminance, though, with a case hit and a Travion Henderson. What's going on, Evan? How you doing? We got I think a gold auto in here. I think these are to 50, though. Or, no, 100. These are to 100. We got Norman Lott going to the Chiefs. And then for the Vikings, oh my god, 12 of 20 Jettas. Going to Christian. What a card. That's a sick one. Vestige of JSN. And Tui Maloa. What a good box. What a good box. $160 on September 1st on that one. That's crazy. That's a really, really good comp for that card. Every box is downhill from here. I mean, funny enough, that was the lowest cost box of the break, and we just got 3 one-touches out of it. Yeah, I was iffy about doing the cracked ice with the, like, the cubic parallel, but it looks nice. That looks nice. Alright, let's do Elite. Lively in the house. What's going on? Saying the Packers are winning the Super Bowl. I mean, y'all are gonna jinx it. You guys are gonna jinx it. Favorite to win the NFC. It's a long season. It's a long season. All right. Let's see what we got. That's the goal. Don't you put that evil on us. All right. JSN, Bo Nix, Brian Thomas, Joey Bosa, and an orange color match of Joe Burrow to 199. Yeah, they really do look good. People are freaking out about Jaden Daniels. Yeah, I don't think you can freak out about him. He did some really good stuff last night, but I don't think the play calling was great for the Commanders. How early is their bye? The Packers bye is week 5, I believe. Got an orange of Baker, another sort of color match to 199. He killed your parlay 2 weeks in a row. Who, Keyshawn did? I mean, Keyshawn Nixon has proven me wrong because I have been not so nice to him or about him over the last about 2 years. About 2 years. He has not been great, but Luke Lachey going to the Texans out of $9.99 there. JD5 is washed. I fear JD5 is washed after one not-so-good game. No, the whole team didn't play well. I mean, did you see his O-line? His O-line had no idea what was going on. I think we got our first auto here. There's Allstott, Bryce Young. First auto is going to be for the Niners. That is Mikael Williams. That's their first rounder. Going to Evan. To $4.99 there. It's their first round edge rusher. I mean, what do you do? Like, so they doubled and tripled Parsons to make sure that he didn't get through. And then the rest of the team, you know, ate Jaden Daniels alive. And then if you don't double or triple Micah and put him one-on-one, he beat every O-lineman so easily. Like, I don't know what you do. We got Aeneas Williams to 49 there. The Packers D being so good, Jacobs is a perfect fit. He's The banger with enough juice to work nicely. Yep. And he didn't even have a full training camp either. Like, it's crazy. Did you see that, God, what's his name? Not Chris Collinsworth. God, why am I blanking? The dude that, he's a Cowboys fan. Skip Bayless. He's in the final stage of acceptance now. We got a Jackson Dart to $7.99. He talked so much crap about the Micah Parsons trade, said that he was going to be terrible and everything, and now he's in the final stage of acceptance. Gary, Lucas Van Ness, Wyatt, Wooden, all 8. Yeah, they did. Yeah, it was just, I mean, it was a great team effort. We got an orange here of Luke Lachey again. So nice we got him twice to $1.99. What is your upset prediction for this weekend? What is your upset prediction for this weekend? Got Eric Dickerson, Urlacher, Herbert, and Tyler Warren to $1.99. Or sorry, $9.99. Saints over the Niners. Oh man, I forgot about that game. Man, we've got Spencer Rattler versus Mac Jones. That makes me want to throw up. That is an insane game to have in week 2 of the NFL season. You think Geno Smith upsets the Chargers? Ooh. I think who do the Titans play again? I think the Titans might upset whoever they're playing, because you know they're underdogs. It better be when I get it. Oh, you're funny, Wavoka. Funny guy. Hey, how about your Riley Leonard auto to $4.99? You said you were going to get one. Titans play the Rams. I could see the Titans making an upset there. Since I took the Rams in the Survivor League, I did not take them because of that. Brock Bowers to $7.99. Who did I pick this weekend? I picked the Cowboys to beat the Giants in my Survivor League. Jets will beat the Bills. Oh my God. Could you imagine? The internet would implode. Mahomes to $7.99 there. South Florida upset Miami. That's an interesting one. Yeah, are there any good college games on this weekend? I think we got a Pen Pals here. I think this is a Pen Pals. This is. Oh, I think it's an old Pen Pals. Kayshon Boutte going to the Patriots. Going to T-Mac there. Yeah, this is a 2023 Pen Pals. Oh my God. That's wild. That's wild to have a 2023 Pen Pals in here. He actually caught a few balls, though, this weekend. Or this last weekend. Yeah, that's a 2023 card in a 2025 box. That's insane. That's nasty work. Oh, Panini. You are going to give us an aneurysm in our last year, aren't you? To $1.99 for the Cardinals. LSU Florida State's a very good game. Nussmeier is going to... I got Nussmeier for Heisman this year. I think he's great. Oh, not Florida State? Yeah, he's a riser for sure. Torrey Holt. Oh, this might be a duel. Torrey Holt to 99. 3-color patch there. Nope. And Isaac Bruce on the throwback threads. That's a cool card. Both for the Rams. That's a really cool card. Going to Trent on that one. Greatest show on turf. Got Chuba. And rookie of Tate Radledge. Going to the Lions. It looks like an old Trapper Keeper. It does. It does. All right. Justin Simmons, Steve Young, Devontae, Tony Pollard. We got a Chase Brown to $7.99 on the Full Throttle. That's cool. I love the passing the torches. I'm surprised we have only hit one passing the torch out of here, and none of those triple autos. The lineage, those are the coolest ones out of here. Najee, we got Calvin Ridley, Devon A-Chain, and a red rookie. Oh, Amari and Hampton. Oh, that's a nice one. Going to the Chargers. Going to RGL on that one. Sooners are playing at the Eagles Stadium tomorrow. Nice. Mike Vick, Randy Moss, CJ Stroud, Braylon Allen. We got DJ Moore to $7.99. I don't know how DJ Moore is alive, man. He took the nastiest hit. Caleb threw him such a hospital ball on Monday night. Like, I was worried for his safety. And he's back at practice. Last pack out of Elite. We got Bo Jackson there, Trey Hendrickson, Mike Evans, and Amari Hampton to $7.99. Okay, let's do Origins. Let's just go in reverse chronological order. Let's go Origins. Origins have been sweet this year. I've liked it. Price is tough, but overall it's been a solid product. For fantasy, Hampton or Henderson? I think Hampton just based off of volume. All right. We got Devonta Smith to $225. Josh Allen to $75, and a Cam Skattebo. Did you guys see he got like the angry run of the week or whatever, and he got like -3 yards. It was the weirdest thing. It was the weirdest thing. You think Travis Hunter gets a INT this week? Okay. This is a pretty thick mem on back. Jalen Milroe. That's solid. Oh, that's sick. 23 out of 75 going to Seattle. That is Trent. That's a cool card. Runs like Pacheco with a little bit more vision. Yep. Yeah, they need to give him some more carries. He ran angry, just not very far. Excited for the McCarthy Penix. I'm very excited for that. All right, RPA. TWN. Tyler Warren. That's a nice one going to the Colts. That is Wavoka. Beautiful card. He had a good first week, too. McCarthy on top, you think? I thought Penix played really well, too. I think they're both going to turn out to be very good quarterbacks. And Tank Bigsby there, who is now an Eagle. All right. On-card auto out of Origins. It's a Raider. Want to see, obviously, Ashton Genty. I think Jack Beck would be a close second. That's Beck. Jack Beck. Why is this a sticker auto? Why does he not have on-card autos? Out of 99. Going to the Raiders. I'm a JJ fan, but let's not dance around the first half. Yeah, oh, it was terrible. It was terrible. He played one good quarter. Man, that should be an on-card auto. That sucks. All right. 2024 products. Let's see some nice Dragon Scales. Also, mad your Bears picked Loveland over Warren. I had to drop Loveland after week 1. It was clear that he wasn't going to get used this season. It's clear that they still want to throw to Komet. It's clear that... I don't know. Why pick Loveland when you're still going to, you know, put Komet in all the time? As a JJ hater. As a certified hater. All right. Got Malik Neighbors there. And Corey Trice. If anyone can get the best out of their QBs, it's Kevin O'Connell. It is. I agree. I heard Colson was a better blocker than Warren. All right, first Dragon Scale coming here. It looks like a field level. There's a Drake May. Nope, sweet level. I lied. That is going to be Devin White. Going to the Eagles, 58 out of 81. Going to Christian. I thought the scouting report said that Loveland was a better blocker. I could be wrong, though. I don't know. I'm still curious about the Bears. I said that there was going to be growing pains for a while. White is on his 4th team now. Oh, my God. Kendrick Bourne on the silver and another Drake May. Oop, what's going on here? There we go. I'm just salty, okay? I'm sorry, Donnie. I'm sorry, man. Igbuka looked great. All right, now this one is a field level. This one's a field level. Show us rookie. Not a rookie. Dallas. That is going to be Jalen Tolbert. 50 out of 70. All right, we got to have a banger in here because that ain't it. That's not what you want to see. Oh, I'm not giving up on Loveland. Absolutely not. But I did drop him in fantasy and favorite because someone dropped in Njoku. And I'm like, I got to go with the known quantity over Loveland. You got T-Law, Fuaga, Keon Coleman, Justin Herbert, and Joe Burrow. Keon Coleman looking awesome after week 1. I want to see a Black Dragon Scale so bad. We have ripped so much of this stuff and not hit a Black Dragon Scale. Malik Washington, rookie. Oh, it's purple. It's purple. It's not JJ. It's Dallas Turner. It's always Dallas Turner. 58 out of 81. I really thought that was going to be a JJ. I'm an overreactor for sure. Someone dropped... Yeah, someone in my league dropped Njoku. I couldn't believe it. I was like, he was my starter all of last season. He did great. I got Josh Jacobs, Bo Nix, Calvin Austin, and CJ Stroud there. He might get traded as well since he's in the final year of his contract. That's true. That's true. Yep, Green Bay looked very, very good. I was very, very pleased watching that game last night. They thought Fannin Jr. was going to take his catches. Yep. Actually, yeah, they dropped him for Fannin Jr. I couldn't believe it. And my league is competitive, too. So they might know something I don't. Not a rookie. It's a Texan, though. Danielle Hunter. That's not the worst on the club level. 26 out of 81 on the Danielle Hunter. Must be losing brain cells, I know. Because we do fab, and I tried to get Fannin just to kind of stash him and see what happens. But he outbid me for him and dropped Njoku, and then I went and took Njoku for free. So I was happy. We got Odunze, Tyrone Tracy. There's Brock Bowers again, Brian Thomas, and Zay. Wow, an entire pack of rookies. I love week 1 overreactions. It's awesome. It's awesome. I do think the Browns are going to be sneaky good. Like, they always find a way to, like, you know, be an above average team. Especially with how good their defense is. Alright, we got another Dragon Scale here. There's Luke McCaffrey, Michael Penix. Not a rookie. Eagle. Or, sorry, Seahawk. Tyler Lockett. 4 of 81. Where's Tyler? Is Tyler Lockett on a team now? Did he sign with anyone? Or is he just chilling? If Jerry Jeudy can fix his catching. I thought Jerry Jeudy was going to be the biggest star, man. I wanted the Packers to trade up and get him so bad in that 2020 draft. He was 2020, right? Got Fred Taylor, Tua there, Odunze, and Waddle. Got Tua turned the ball over. Leaf video I dropped today was good. I'm excited to get back to Leaf. We used to break it all the time. I used to make all the videos, and then they just, you know, started making products that I wasn't a huge fan of. So I'm excited that now they're getting back to it. Oh, yippee, we have a we have an awesome RPA here of Kimani Vidal for the Chargers. It's actually probably one of the better ones that I've seen, but... Alright, we do have one more Dragon Scale here. There's Rodgers and Mike Allstott. And, man, not a rookie. Dusty box, man. Of DeMarvion Overshown. Oh my god. I apologize, guys. Dusty box of Select here. Oh, Lockett's a Titan. Did he do anything in week 1? Those boxes are going for around like $800 right now, Dane. But if you hit one rookie quarterback, you're getting like half to just over half of the box. But yeah, that was a rough... That was probably one of the roughest boxes that we've opened. Can't sugarcoat that one. All right, guys, 2 boxes of Panini One, sometimes 2. Let's see if we got something nice in here. All right, we got 2 in here. What is this? What is it? Oh, is this a Capstones? Once in a franchise. Once in a franchise. What is that? For the Jets. Vinny Testaverde on-card auto. That's kind of cool, going to the Jets. Going to Matt. 44 out of 60 there. Yeah, Wavoka, I'll send you one. 44 out of 60 there on the Vinny Testaverde. And this should be a rookie. Presenting. Yeah, this is a rookie. Luke McCaffrey, probably. Luke McCaffrey, 87 out of 99 on the presenting. Normally you get an RPA. That's surprising. Sealed. All right, guys. Last box. Good luck. I see the Jets and immediately get disappointed. Vinny Testaverde is probably one of the better names on there. Okay. Looks like we got the same setup. Another 2 here. At least we're spreading around the wealth. Another once in a franchise. Buccaneer. That's Allstott. Mike Allstott on the color match red. Going to the Bucks. That is Lisa. 18 out of 60. I always like Mike. At least you saved 1 touch at least. All right, guys. Last card of the break. Good luck, everyone. Blake Corum. Blake Corum on the precision patches. I mean, these cards look great. Cards look great. 5 out of 40. Going to the Rams. The Rams are... Combo team going to Trent. Nice one for Trent there. All right, and that is going to do it for the break. Actually, I mean, not a bad break. Could have been better. Could have been worse. Above average, probably. If it wasn't for that Luminance box, man, that would have been rough. Here is our recap, guys. How are we doing on that basketball break? Basketball, we are down to 2 full spots in and 9 fillers. So we can get that one filled up. We'll get that one going right after this. Cards look great. Just wish you'd see bigger names, but it seems to be rare. Yeah, I agree. I mean, for the most part, it's a pretty solid product. But yeah, I wish it was bigger names on a more consistent basis. Dallas Turner there was literally our best card out of a $800 box. That is sickening. There's Bowers there, Tyler Warren, Luke Lachey. Yes, Goonier, 100%. If you get a single card box, it's normally going to be a banger. Or one of the top tier rookies or top tier vet signers. Which, I mean, at least they did that because last year you could have gotten like a Blake Corum and that would have been your lone card. So, autos and mems, we got Kimani Vidal, Jack Beck, Tyler Warren on the RPA, Jalen Milroe to 75, Torrey Holt to 99. Well, it's Torrey Holt and Isaac Bruce. Keyshawn Butte on the Pen Pals. Riley Leonard, Mikal Williams. We got Bo Collins. That one's going to the Giants. And a J.J. McCarthy and Rich Gannon. Patch to 50. 1 touches in this break. Blake Corum to 40. 5 of 40. Mike Allstott to 60 there. Luke McCaffrey to 99 on the presenting. Vinny Testaverde, 44 out of 60. Probably our big hit of the break was the Justin Jefferson, 12 out of 20. Gold auto. Travion Henderson, 10 of 10. Pink auto. And a Moments of JSN. Racks up a career-high 180 points on the case hit out of Luminance. And that is going to do it for the break. Let's do a giveaway to chat, guys. The Moments Bowers. Yeah, the Moments Bowers is a good one. Oh, man. All right. Friday is going to be your ticket into this one. No baseball breaks tonight, Brian. I normally don't do a whole lot of baseball. I'll do like the flagship stuff. This year, I didn't, though. I just couldn't stand how expensive Chrome was for no reason. No, we're looking to fill up our basketball break now. We only have 2 spots left in 462 and 9 fillers. Definitely do Cosmic and Topps update. I will. I'm hoping that it'll be a little bit cheaper than normal. I think last year we did a fair amount of Cosmic. We did Cosmic and Sterling when it came out, and that was those were pretty good mixers. You're right about Chrome. It has come down a lot. So I mean, I would do it now, but it's come down a lot. I was just sick when I saw the price when it came out. I was like, I can't do this. There's no value in this product. I can't put this product into a break that I don't believe in. Did you get any Obsidian for basketball? I did. If we want another basketball break, I do have one ready to go. I just didn't know if I was going to have it today. So that's why this break doesn't have any Obsidian in it. So if we go through, if this one sells out and you guys want another basketball break with Obsidian in it, I can put up another one. It is very expensive, Mike, for $450. I think last year it was only like $300 a box. What wax am I holding long term? The only wax I would consider holding long term right now would be Prism Deca basketball, because obviously Panini's losing their license, but they are also, there's no redemptions in those, and you have autos of Giannis, Steph, Luka, Joker in there. It's a really good hold product, in my opinion. And when Panini's gone, I think a lot of people are going to miss it. So that's my one hold for basketball. For football, any Prism from this year, any Deca, any Optic, I think especially Optic with the downtowns. I think Optic for this year for football is going to be a must hold if you are able to get any, because it will be the last year of licensed downtowns. Deca is so good, man. It's so good. It's actually not too bad right now. It's sitting at around $500 a box. I might buy another case just to stash. Do I have anything just sitting in storage? I do not. I have, obviously, some 24 Prism up there still. I don't have the capital that RGL has. So, I can't hold a ton of inventory. If I had the choice, I would have held on to a few cases of Flawless WWE. We'll give it 30 more seconds, guys. Down to 1 spot left in NBA and 8 fillers. Obviously, if the full spots sell out and you want a full spot, you can buy 4 fillers as well. Catching strays. There is no stray there. Saying that you have more capital than me is a 100% truth. How's it going, RGL? Say his name and he appears. Saw Megas of Optic yesterday, and it was a mistake not to buy them. Oh, you gotta buy them. Yeah, if you see those, you gotta buy them. Yeah, even Optic retail I would hold too. I'm in the wrong industry. I'm a dad. I don't have time to do anything else. All right, we're going to cut it off in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mosaic Megas are great. Mosaic Megas are great. I've seen a lot of people open those, and they look very, very good. Model. Funny enough, I was voted most likely to become a male model in high school. I don't know if I should be telling you guys that, but... Okay. GQ cover. When breaking gets super popular, I will consider a GQ cover. All right, 2 minutes on this one. I think we're just about filled up on the break. All right, shuffle you guys up, and you guys are off. Breaker a lander. Oh, you guys are funny. Okay, so we have 1 full spot and 6 fillers left. We are just about sold out. All right, Jason picking up another filler. Acme on the calendar. Oh my god, did I see your just bought fillers? Please give them to chat if they hit. That's very kind of you, Sean. Thank you so much, man. VGK did a full case of Revolutions Megas. Did he hit a Kaboom? Wow, Sean, you give away those and you win the giveaway. That is some instant hobby karma. That is instant. That is so funny. All right, give me a number 1 through 5, my man. I was voted most likely to get arrested for reckless driving on a bicycle. I was a hardcover into MPX. Oh, that's really cool, Voka. That's really cool. 3. All right. One, 2, and 3. I finished last again. So close. Getting $10 of store credit. I'll add that to you quick. Okay. All right, added to your account. There you go, brother. Okay, so we still got that 1 full spot, and we have 5 fillers left. Actually, I think we might have less than that now. 3 fillers left. So we are almost filled up. Blake picking up a few. Awesome. Appreciate you, man. Need to do a giveaway where last place wins and call it the Stockton race. We're going to start doing that. Every other race will be called the Stockton race and the last place wins instead of the first. Vitrus's cat just jumped on his keyboard. Another NFL break. I do have one. So, I have 2 prepped. I have a basketball and another NFL prepped. It's up to you guys if you think that we have enough people wanting to get another one. I'm unsure if we have enough to fill up another break, but I'm always down for it. Can't wait for the new Don Russ. Yeah, I like Don Russ. Don Russ is always fun. I don't know about Hobby, man. It's going to be north of 400 again, and I just don't know. I almost want to boycott that product just because of it's just going for a stupid price. Evan and Eric both picking up fillers, so that leaves 1 filler and 1 full spot. A 5 Panini One NFL box break. I don't think anyone would want that. That is like straight up degen. 30 ain't bad, or are you talking about you're talking about retail? Yeah, I mean, I'll for sure rip some retail, but Hobby was just it is just such a tough product. And it's a 16 box case. You have a 1 in 16 shot to be happy out of that product. Blockade would get into an NFL break. If you guys think we have enough for another NFL break, I'm down. Here, let me just throw up the NFL would be similar cost. It's a little bit less. Here, I can grab it for you guys. If you guys don't want Obsidian Basketball, so I had 2 breaks ready to go. It would be slightly different, but also kind of the same. So this would have been the football break. Would have been Topps Chrome Hobby, Panini One, Prism No Huddle, Elite, 2025 Elite, and then 2 Origins football for 121. Otherwise, basketball would have been for 105 with 4 Obsidian and 1 Prism. So both would be a Hall of Fame member spot. If you guys want either of those breaks, let me know. I'll throw up a shoot. Okay. Very simple poll. Just went up. Like basketball, but really think NFL will flip much faster. It probably will. It probably would. All right, looks like we are completely sold out of basketball now, though. So, before I put that one up... Here, let me move this over here. Yeah, no one seemed too keen on a second basketball break tonight, so. So it's pretty much football or nothing then. Also got 76 of you guys hanging out in here tonight. I really appreciate each and every one of you. If you could do me a huge favor and hit the like button if you guys haven't. Helps out the channel more than you guys know. Okay. That's what I was going to do. Here we go. Eric, appreciate you picking up that last filler. And Trent picking up the last spot in basketball. I appreciate you, man. T-Mac wants golf. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. So we've got 23 votes, pretty much half and half. I don't think we're going to have the... Yeah, I apologize, guys. I don't think we're going to have the capacity to do another one tonight. Which, it is what it is. If it's a slower week, it's a slower week. Let me know if you guys really, really do want it, though. We can try to fill it up. I have no problem with that. All right. But I will wait for Leaf on Wednesday. I need to pay for some stuff, so Leaf it is. No problem, Brian. Never feel pressured to buy into a break or anything, guys. I'm always just here for you. So, but let's get going with our next break of the night, guys. We will decide after we get the next break all like prepped and ready to go. We'll decide if we're gonna put up this next one. But all right, let's get going with break 462. RGL would take a spot. Okay, here. Let's do this. Let's put it up, and if it goes, it goes. If it doesn't, we'll cancel it and let's see. Okay. Okay, it'll be up in any second. Select H2 is horrible. First hobby style box I've ever gotten and got nothing. Are you talking about football? Football Select H2 is really, really, really tough. All right, guys. So before we get going with this one, the next football break is up. If you guys are interested in the football, we are going to try to get this one run tonight. This is Topps Chrome Hobby. We got Prism No Huddle. We got Panini One Football for 2024. And then we got 2025 products with 2 Origins and 1 Elite. If you guys are looking to get in on a football break tonight. But let's get going with basketball. Thank you guys for filling this one up. In this break, we have Sean K for 2, Blake B, David M, Darren R. We got GL. Who's GL? What? Hold on. Hold on. That doesn't look right to me. Hold on. I screwed something up. Break 462. Oh, that's RGL. That's RGL. That's hilarious. Jared, you're still a fool. I'm sorry. No one collects Mac Jones anymore. All right. Then we got Trent K for 2, Skip Squeak, Alexander K, Austin A, Caleb A. We got the APS brothers. Jordan D, Jason S, Donnie L, Matt O, Matthew W, T Mac. We got Jason S, Lisa H, and Trent K. And then we have the AP Hall of Fame spot and 525% fillers. So let's do the Hall of Fame first. Got Cat down to MG. Yeah, H2 for basketball is a solid product. H2 for football is abysmal. It's been abysmal and it always will be. F in the chat for me. Yep. All right, going 5. Top spot is into the break. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Austin getting a full spot in this break. All right. We got 525% fillers to do. All right, we got Tom H, Zach W, Skip Squeak, Michael S, John N, Zach W, Eric R, MG, Zach W, Michael G, T-Mac, Sean K is giving away 2 fillers to chat. If one of those hits, you guys have a chance at a full spot. Jason S, Blake D for 2, Evan C, Eric M, and Eric R. Good luck, everyone. Top 5 are into the break. Tom H up top, down to Eric R on the bottom. We are going 7 times. 1. Come on. Come on. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Top 5 are Zach W, Blake D, MG, Evan C, and John N. All getting into the break. Ah. There we go. Congratulations to you guys. If you did not get in, I apologize. You will be entered into a 20 or a store credit giveaway at the end of the night. I wasn't even in that one and I still got last. It happens. It just knows you now. Just knows you. All right, Sean K down to John N. I know, Evan is just crushing the fillers lately. Got Sean K up top, down to John N with the filler on the bottom. We're going 4 times on the names, 4 times on the teams. 1, 2, 3, and 4. RGL up top, Matt O on the bottom. Okay, and teams. We got the Hawks, Celtics, Nets, and Knicks, Hornets, Bulls, Cavs, Mavericks, Nuggets, Pistons, Warriors, Rockets, Clippers and Kings, Lakers, Grizz, Heat, Bucks, Timberwolves, Pelicans, Thunder, Magic, 76ers, Suns, and Pacers, Blazers, Spurs, Raptors, Jazz, and Wizards. Good luck, everyone. Hawks down to Wizards. And we are going 4 times. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Mavericks on top. Down to the Pistons on the bottom. All right. RGL with the Mavs. Trent with the Raptors. MG with the Timberwolves. Sean with the Rockets. Jason with the Warriors. Jason with the Lakers. Darren with the Wizards. Jordan with the Spurs. Trent with the Suns and Pacers. Caleb with the Thunder. John with the Clippers and Kings. David with the Bucks. Blake with the Nets and Knicks. Alexander with the Grizz. Austin with the Cavs. Matthew with the Nuggets. Skip Squeak with the Pelicans. Lisa with the Bulls. Austin with the Heat. T-Mac with the Blazers. Donnie with the Hornets. Evan with the 76ers. Zach with the Jazz. Sean with the Hawks. Trent with the Magic. Blake with the Celtics. And Matt with the Pistons. If you guys want to trade, you guys, those talks are now open. We'll give it a minute or two. Yeah, 3 for 3 for Evan. Dallas and $40 for the Lakers, says RGL. If you guys are looking for a break tonight, looks like we're already down to 17 in football. If you guys are interested in a football break tonight. Only for you, RGL. All right, so Dallas. So RGL is getting the Lakers, and Jason is getting the Mavericks. At least Acme and RGL are very honest with their videos, and we all appreciate it. I appreciate that, Donnie. There's a lot of people that don't like my honesty. But I'm not going to change how I do my videos. There are some certain bigger YouTubers that don't want to, you know, speak the truth on anything and only care about the paycheck coming in from their sponsors. Not throwing any shade in any particular direction, but like you, I'm not saying anything. I'm not naming names on this one. I'm not getting myself in trouble. RGL took a very subtle hint, or made a very subtle hint in one of his videos. You guys can probably pick up on it. It was right in the title if you could figure it out. All right, any other trades, or are we good to go? This actually might be a longer break. There's a lot of cards in this break. I didn't realize that. It's all right. They don't know we exist. Hobby Royalty sits on a throne 5-story above us looking down like ants. We're just peasants. Oh my god. Yes, regarding packs, Steve. Regarding packs. No. Back when the sports card radio was around, I mean, you know, there are a lot... I like sports card radio. They like to ruffle feathers, though. They used to call everyone the Good Old Boys Club. There are a few people that are in there that just will never say anything negative about the hobby, no matter how bad it gets or no matter how many cash grabs there are. But that was the one thing that they were good at. How about a Wemby on the Red Wave? Which video was it? It was, I'm trying to think. It was, it's a basketball one. Cody Williams. Got a silver of Terrence Shannon. That's not too bad, going to Minnesota. I mean, I'm sure he's a nice enough guy, but he doesn't want to ruffle any feathers with the people that pay him. Which I understand. I understand. That's not always a bad thing. It's just not my personality to not, you know, call out BS if I see it. Jared McCain on the color match there, on the Red Wave. Like, I mean, I don't blame people if they chase the bag or anything. And if you don't want to, you know, comment on certain things, that's fine. New thing is, FOTL sells out insane. One completed sale at almost 2 times on eBay, and all of a sudden, that's now the market. Yep. But that's what's pissing me off the most, is that these sales are just stupid, and then it's driving up the regular hobby prices. Keontae George on Red Wave, and then all of a sudden, you know, you can read me and RGL's comment sections. All of a sudden, people like us can't make, you know, comments because we're breakers about how stupid the market has gotten because of a select few people that are buying out product at stupid prices. Okay, Luka, we got Mogbo, and DeJounte Murray on the silver. True collectors suffer, correct. I mean, it's like the really big whatnot streamers. So you can definitely, if you look around just a little bit. One second. Oso there. We got a blue here of Jacoby Walter. That is going to be to 75 on the blue, going to the Raptors. If you look around, it's pretty much the same few culprits every new release. If a product sells out at a stupid high number for a first off the line, it's easy to tell who did it. Because if they have the product, they did it. Agree with you guys, but also compliment my boss at work as well, so I get it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. LaMelo, we got Donovan Clingan, and Jordan Poole on the Red Wave. And I know, you know, my channel is you know, relatively small compared to a lot of people. So my voice, it kind of gets lost with a lot of things. But I'll still say something if I see it. We got a white here. Yuki. Got Jacoby Walter and a white of, how about Montas Buzelis on the white Premier to 99 there. Let me know on that one. Let me know what that one's going for. That could very well be a one-touch. But once again, I get it. If this is your full-time career and, you know, you're getting paid by certain people, you're probably not going to say anything about it. And I totally get that. We got a tricolor to 20 here. Tristan da Silva. And not a rookie. It's going to be Anthony Davis going to the Mavericks. That is 20 out of 20 going to the Mavs. And the hobby will move on without them, yeah. I mean, some of them are getting to the point where it's too big to fail. Unless there's a market event. Excuse me. I need a cough drop. Unless there's a market event, you know, not on like the scale of the 2008 crisis by any means, or even like the COVID crisis. But both of those crashed the market. And I can tell you right now that if the market somehow crashes and we go into a bear market, cards are going to very much suffer because people are going to be selling off their collections to Brandon Ingram on the Red Wave to have some extra cash in their pockets. Because cards, at the end of the day, are a luxury. I keep saying it, they are not an investment. They are a luxury. It's a $50 billion industry right now, correct. But it's also a luxury industry. So they are going to be one of the first ones to be hurting the most if a recession comes in. Fred VanVleet on the silver. Does Topps do FOTL? They do not. And that's the thing, Donnie. If people don't care about their customers, they're just going to buy out products at stupid prices. Like, I don't want to, you know, sell you guys a break product that I bought at a stupid high price and then just pass on the price to you guys just to have the product and make sure that, you know, we got a rookie. It's going to be Devin Carter on the white. Like, I mean, it all started with Deca FOTL. That was like the first big product that came out that this happened with last year, where a few breakers got together, sold out the whole thing, and completely cornered the market. Let's do Topps Chrome Sapphire. Yeah, they do the EQLs. Problem with Topps is Fanatics breakers get the product first, which isn't a bad thing. That's not a bad thing. I mean, if they have like guys that they're contracted with and stuff, but it does make it difficult for, you know, guys like me that don't have Fanatics accounts to have products on release days. I talked with someone at Fanatics Fest who's high up at Topps about that exact issue. De'Aaron Fox there, Kobe Buffkin, Hakeem Olajuwon, and Dylan Jones on the rookie. Anyways, good luck to everyone in this break. But yeah, Brian, I did talk to someone about a high up Fanatics exec about that, and how they should make it a little bit more easily accessible for people to obtain their products. We're gonna have a Ron Holland on the gold to 22 out of 50. Who knows if they cared what I had to say or not, but only time will tell. I mean, Fanatics is going to have full control of everything in April. Pretty much everything. We have a green here. Cody Williams. That is going to be Pacome Dadier and Tyler Kolek. I truly wonder what it's going to look like. I truly wonder what it's going to look like. I mean, I'm still going to be here breaking. I'm going to be, you know, I'll evolve with the market. I'll figure it out. But yeah, we'll see what it's going to be happening. We have a purple here. I think it's a purple auto. Like we have a purple auto to 10 coming up. Tyrese Maxey, Clyde Drexler, Terrence Shannon, and it's a next stop purple auto of. How about a Dilly? 6 of 10 on that one, going to Minnesota. That is MG. I'm gonna one-touch that for you, man. Or sorry, not Minnesota. No, that is Minnesota. Yeah, that is Minnesota. I just hate that a lot of the case hits will be hit the day or just days because of the favoritism. You know, I don't think I believe in the loaded box theory or anything. But the thing is, you know, a lot of product is going to get ripped on release day because Fanatics, like Panini, realized that breaking is the way to distribute product very, very quickly. So I don't believe that there are loaded boxes. I just think that there's more of it getting ripped than ever before on release day. I appreciate it, Chad. I appreciate it, Mike. Yeah, you guys are the best. It's a truly fantastic community. Alright. Also, we got Pods and Harrison Ingram there. How are the Twins doing? They're doing really, really well. We pulled them from daycare and hired a new nanny. So we're getting over all the sicknesses. We got an orange, looks like an orange selections here. This could be big. So they've been completely healthy now, and they're super happy, sleeping through the night again. It's going a lot better. Quentin Grimes. Yep. Sapphire selections of Johnny Furphy, 11 of 25. The Summer League Dunk King. You're gonna turn 6 in January. School is a game changer. Yeah. Yeah, it's been tough for me to, you know, they get sick at daycare, then they're sent home by daycare, and then they can't go to the next day, which my wife works full time, so then my job is a little bit more flexible, so then I take care of them, and then that pulls me away from the channel and, creating content and stuff. We got Zach Edey, Lenny Watkins to 99, and there's a Bronny. So if you guys noticed, I was only uploading 2 videos a week or something, plus the 2 live streams over the summer because we were going through, just a crazy amount of illnesses and them getting sent home from daycare and stuff. So, so now hopefully with our nanny and them not getting sick as much, I will have much more time for content and shorts, and I have some plans to make videos on stuff other than just rips. Noah Clowney, and there's a LeBron on the Sapphire. Talked about RGL having a bag, but good for you. It's not much more when you have twins, it's not much more expensive to have a nanny than it is to have 2 kids in daycare. It was only like $2 more per hour or something. Let's do photogenic. Getting back on the horse soon. Awesome. Daycare more than a mortgage. So that is actually why I left my old job, was if my kids had to be in daycare full time, twins full time in daycare, after tax money, it would have, I would have only been making like a very minimal amount of money per year. With after it was like, I think it was $45,000 a year to send them both to daycare full time, and me and my wife decided that was not worth it at all. Rookies in motion for Ron Holland, 8 out of 49. Got Kristaps, Ben Simmons, Franz Wagner, and Keegan Murray there. Cost you much more. Also love Photogenic. Photogenic's awesome, man. Is getting stronger though, at least. Yeah, glass half full. That's what my mom said. What's going on, Andy? How you doing tonight, brother? Did I miss the NFL rip? The first one. We do have another NFL break up if you guys are interested in one. We do have one more NFL break for tonight if you guys are interested. I believe there's still some spots left in that. Yeah, we got 17 spots left in NFL if you guys are interested, with fillers too. Yeah, lots of football spots available. Love to get that one going tonight. We got Ryan Dunn, Zubac, Chet, Koulibaly, and DeAndre Ayton. There's like one numbered card per box of Photogenic. It's reviving. No, I think it's 5 numbered cards and an auto. Been very, very good, Andy. Doing very well. We got Keldon Johnson, gold, 6 of 10 going to the Spurs, going to San Antonio. That's Jordan. Walker Kessler, Darius Garland, Bogdan Bogdanovic, and Malik. How are the breaks been? Breaks been awesome. Yeah, we've been hitting some really nice stuff lately. Oh, talking about retail? There's retail Photogenic? I don't think there was retail Photogenic. We are on our 3rd box of basketball right now. 3rd box of basketball. Oso Iguodaro to 99. And Drew Holiday there. I should do value box hunting. I don't know if I'll do that. I don't think I'm gonna do like any like vlogging or anything at card shows. I've been wanting to make a series of like a welcome to the hobby thing, or like label it welcome to the hobby, and just kind of like make videos of the tips and tricks of stuff that I've picked up in the hobby over the last, 4 years of making videos and stuff, since I've been like full time in it. We got AJ Johnson there, Vince Carter, Jordan Hawkins, Kobe White, and Trey Murphy. Just for like newer collectors to, not like waste money the same way that I did when I started out, collecting and stuff. And we're gonna make Chris Paul to 49. Jalen Johnson, Derek Lively, Brandon Ingram, and Rudy Gobert. And then I'm also planning on starting to set up at card shows in my area too. And I was maybe gonna like record interactions while I was like selling. Not while I'm like a buyer and like vlogging and walking around. I would much rather do videos of being a seller. We got Ryan Dunn on the in motion. I think this is a Fireworks auto to 5. I think this is a Fireworks auto to 5. Yeah. This could be a big one. Of Lonzo. Okay, I mean, we'll take it. Going to the Bulls. Going to Lisa. 5 of 5 Lonzo Ball on the burst rate. I'll one-touch that. Josh Hart, Jeremy Grant, and Miles Bridges. New Cav Lonzo. Oh, I didn't realize he's on the Cavs now. But yeah, the Welcome to the Hobby series is something I've been wanting to do for a long time. Just literally have not had the time for it. So hopefully I'm going to be able to do that. Let the Squirtles on that. It's the 5. It's a cool card. Just like RGL in his video or comps. Yeah. It's like stuff like that where it's like, you know, tips and tricks in the hobby, you know, like how do you sell your cards? Like places to sell your cards, like ComC versus eBay, sell at shows. Do you try to sell on Instagram or Twitter or something like that? Matas Buzelis on the rookie. That was one of the ideas that I had. First tip, run away. First tip, it's expensive. All right, and then last pack, we're going to have a Tobias Harris Mays 15 of 25 going to the Pistons there. Peyton Pritchard, Scoot, and Miles Turner. Hoping to, for my Trey Benson Genesis card to get a PSA 9. You're not hoping for a 10? All right, let's do Select. Well, we got 70 of you guys hanging out in here. Appreciate you guys. I know you guys probably have other things to do on a Friday night, but I appreciate you guys watching me open up some cards tonight. Talking with you guys about sports, life, future plans, all the above. Always a very fun time on a Friday night. Tip 1, if you thought daycare was expensive, wait until you get into the cards. Because it's fair money even at 9. I mean, I always hope for a 10 and, you know, pray I get nothing lower than a 9. Risa Shea, Kawhi on the light blue to $2.99. Be cool, sneak peek. Yeah, that would be fun. I think that would be a very fun project to get going, like a monthly video of being a seller or something. I also wanted to do some behind the scenes of you know running a break night and stuff. I thought that would be pretty cool too. Chris Paul, Keldon Johnson, Topic. Got a silver of Kawhi. What's going on, Owen? Yeah, I mean, I love doing the ripping videos and everything, but I do... we got a redemption in here. Could be good, could be bad. You never know. PJ Washington. Like, I like doing my ripping videos and everything, but I've always wanted to do something a little bit more artistic as well. Alright, let's see what we got on our redemption. In-Flight Signatures Purple Prisms. This is a vet checklist, I believe. And purple, I want to say purple's to 49. Or it might be lower than that. Card 21 of Julius Randle. That is going to be going to Minnesota, I believe. That is going to be going to MG on that one. You'd watch that, you know it's a ton of work. Yeah, run and break nights are, I mean, it's not difficult, but it takes a ton of time between the purchasing, the, you know, making sure you have all of your materials, all of your sleeves, all your top loaders, your mags, all your product, all your, you know, just everything you need to run a break night, and then, you know, making all the breaks and uploading them all, then the sorting. We got LaMelo on the maroon to 175. There's a lot that goes into it. There's a lot that goes into breaking on a weekly basis. How to be a breaker would be a hit, since we all dumped so much money into this. Would like to know how recoup some of ours and still fill our hunger. Yeah, I could do that. Becoming a breaker, though, I will say, is very, very hard. I'm not gonna like sugarcoat it. It is very, very tough to like gain a following, and you know, especially if you start from scratch. Got a silver of Terrence Shannon. It's our second silver Terrence Shannon. How much do you spend for one break, like me personally? Like, how much time do I spend? I will just work for me. You could work for me. I mean, eventually I will probably hire employees, and eventually, but not for a long time unless, you know, stuff just explodes. But how much money do you put into one break? Like how much does the break cost? Or we have a scope. Austin Reeves. We got Jacoby Walter, Bob Carrington. We got a clutch of Ant-Man out of 99 and Trey Young. Would love to work for a breaker, but I'm in the boonies. The Jazz blow. I mean, you've got Filipowski and Cody Williams. It's just we haven't hit them. How much the break costs with all the H2s and hobby boxes? I mean, most of these breaks cost to like 2,400 to 3,500, or it's kind of like the range that I stay in. Sometimes we go a little bit higher than that. Got a lime green Matas Buzelis there. That is going to be Anthony Davis. A lot of Anthony Davis tonight. Out of 75 going to the Mavericks. 3,500 times 462. Oh, how many break? Oh. Well, I mean, this isn't on like a yearly basis, and 3,500 is not the average. That's like the high end for our football breaks. Got Luka there, Mogbo, Jason Tatum, Topic, and SGA on the silver. Getting a following seems to be the biggest thing. Being genuine and still getting views would be a fine line. URGL, JML, Colfax have found that. Yep. That's, I mean, if you're anything other than genuine, people are going to sniff that out in a heartbeat. You're going to be posted on Reddit. You're going to be like blasted on Twitter, stuff like that. It is definitely a fine line, and it's very easy to fall into the trap of trying to be a something that you're not. But you'll slip up eventually if you try to be something that you're not. Got a tricolor of Topic. Northwest Wisconsin will work for a breaker. Northwest. I'm southeast. Got Jalen Brunson, Pacome Dadier, and RGA rookie jersey auto of DUR. The Hawks. That's going to be Nikola Dursic to 199 there. The whatnot breakers are going to be the ones that, you know, get hurt the most if there's ever a downturn in the market. Especially the ones that don't know what they're doing. And there are a lot of breakers that don't know what they're doing. Got a white here. Bradley Beal, Jalen Tyson. And Jalen Brunson to 149 on the white. JML's a buyer. Yeah, and unfortunately I'm not looking to hire anyone right now. Right now it's manageable. Myself, and then, you know, the little time my wife is able to help me. But dream is to open up a shop, but I don't know if that'll ever happen. DeMar DeRozan. We got a Joel Embiid on the Sky High, and another Anthony Davis on the silver, man. They got 2 autos in this box, though. That was nice. Never say never. It would be cool, but it's a lot of overhead, and, you know, that's a lot of money that you got to recoup on a monthly basis. I think we got an extra mem in here. Miles Turner, your newest Milwaukee Buck. Very cool. And Jared McCain on the patch. Or I guess just mem, not a patch. Got 84 of you guys hanging out in here. Appreciate you guys. If you could do me a huge favor and hit the like button. If you guys are just popping in. Really helps me out. Helps out the channel more than you guys know. And if you guys are looking for group breaks, we do have some on the website. We have some spots left in football. And we got 16 left in that one. Hopefully we're able to get that one run tonight. Slap it. Get that nanny on board with helping with chipping once the kids are down for a nap. No, she actually helps clean our house, which is a huge stressor for me and my wife. So that's been a huge help. All right, Deca. Let's see a really nice Deca card, man. I need to see a nice Deca card. We got a blue in the first pack. We got Jokic, Nowitzki, Olajuwon, George, Mark Williams, DeAndre Hunter, Gigi, Cody Williams. Our blue is going to be Brandon Miller, not too bad, to 149. Yeah, this is the big box of the break. These are going for about $500 a box right now. Man, do I love Deca, though. Got a red. Oh, yeah, the smallest things can help out the most. We got a red of Ben Simmons. Did you guys see that his agent dropped him after he denied the one offer that he got? This dude does not want... He single-handedly tanked my Mosaic... or my Mosaic Nebula 1 of 1. He did it on purpose just to spite me. Just takes another thing off the list. Yeah, sometimes when that list gets too long, that's when you start to get stressed. We got a silver something in here. Clean out my shower, that would be clutch. Got Chris Middleton. Got Cash to 149. And a silver of Ja Wick. Beautiful. Was that a brick and mortar in Hudson, Wisconsin? Sold them 16 mags for repacks. Seemed like a fair place. Iconic was the name, I believe. Okay. Yeah, I've never been huge into repacks. We've done them a few times on the channel here for breaks. Would you guys want those again? We got a purple of 49 coming up. Like, I'm not opposed to doing repacks, but I would want to make sure that you guys are getting some value. We got Bronny and a purple Anthony Simons to 99 there. Repackers are 100% the best place to sell your cards, though, because they're paying like 90% comps. They're kind of the reason that singles prices are as high as they are right now. They're not the reason wax prices are as high as they are, but definitely the reason that the singles market is propped up, especially the downtown and Kaboom market. But man, I can't even imagine how nuts the downtown and Kaboom market is going to be this year, with it being Panini's last year. We have a silver in here. The downtown and Kaboom market is insane. Adam Bona. Got Tyler Kolek. And Jaime Jaquez on the silver. Not sure 100% repack breaks are. So repack breaks are literally just a regular break, but repackers, it's very common on Whatnot and on Fanatics Live, where people will buy cards at shows at like, 80, 90%, put them in at 100% comps to a break, and have a floor and a ceiling card, essentially. People like them because you always get something back, you always get something for your money, but I don't know. I'm not opposed to them. It's just they can be very shady, and people can make more money on them than even... Ooh, we got a Mojo. Than even what they are making margin-wise, like, from what they bought the card to, like, 100% of comps. Harrison Ingram, Keyshawn George. And then we do have a Mojo to 25. It is a rookie. It is a rookie of... It could have been so good. Could have been so good.
Emotional damage.
Going to the Knicks. Kevin McCullough. That is 22 out of 25 on that one. Spurs are still in the NBA, no? Yeah, they are. And they're also one of the top teams. Yep, Wawa. Like Optic Rookie Kings as much as Kabooms or Downtowns. If I had to buy one of them, I would buy Kabooms because they are very, very, very short print in comparison. There's a Wemby on these Superstars. They are very short print in comparison. Alexander Sarr there and a silver of Tracy McGrady to Downtowns. Like if you look at the pop counts on PSA, Kabooms are a much shorter print set than Downtowns are. Especially the last, like, 2 years. Thanks, I only do eBay breaks and have never been on Whatnot since people are here don't seem to like it. Yeah. I mean, there are some good Whatnot breakers. There are. It's just a majority of them are very, very shady. Okay, we got an auto in here. We still haven't gotten an auto. Got a purple of Cam Whitmore. That was the 99. There's LeBron. Silver rookie auto of Jalen Tyson. That's going to the Cavs. Cavs are Austin and Paul George and Jonathan Kuminga. He might end up being good. You want a Jordan Love Kaboom / Downtown from what I've been seeing from him. I bought a Kaboom before the season started. I bought a Origins blank slate. I have so much Jordan Love, man. I also made a lot of money on Jordan Love because I bought him so early. So I cashed out a little bit of my collection just to hedge myself a little bit. Because I think I would have been really sad if he ended up not panning out and I didn't at least make some money. We have another purple here. A lot of purples. Kyle Filipowski. And a purple of Tony Parker for the Spurs. That's a cool one. 78 out of 99 there. His downtowns are insane, though. And I hate his downtowns from this last year. All right, last pack out of Deca. I think we still have one more auto. Yeah, we got a red auto. All right, Marcus Smart. Got Dame, Jordan Clarkson, Jared McCain, Jalen Green on the red to 199. And your red auto is not a rookie. It's going to be DeAndre Ayton. Actually, a pretty cool color match. Going to Portland. Going to T-Mac there. 72 out of 75. Could have been better. It's a cool card, though. Last box of the break. Good luck, everyone. Luka's new big man. I mean, as long as he's not asked to be a number 1, DeAndre Ayton's not the worst. Which, Luka's the 1, LeBron is the 2. Ayton will be the 3. Ayton might even be a 4 or 5 option, to be honest, if Reeves is in there. Okay. No, here we go. All right. We got Jeremy Grant, Christian Brown, and Paolo Banchero on the silver. Oh, we got a redemption. Got a redemption in here. Keyshawn George, KJ Simpson, and AJ Mitchell are going to be your rookie red and green choices. I mean, basketball, man, we're like coming up on the best sports time of the year where we have all 4 sports together. We have playoff baseball, October football, and then basketball starts up. And then, you know, you got hockey too at the end of the month. But yeah, we are fast approaching on the best sports time of the year. All right. Redemption. Upside down redemption. I love basketball, but it hates me. All right. Oh my God, it's a 1 of 1. We got a Nebula. Rookie season ticket choice Nebula. Holy shit. This is a rookie season ticket Nebula. Wow. All right. Good luck, everyone. 32. Zach Edey going to Memphis. Going to Alexander. Wow. Big card. Congratulations, Alexander. Man. Wow. We are... We're just gonna hit it again. That's a monster card. That's crazy. All right. Next up, we're gonna have Tristan da Silva to 75. Why would you break anywhere else? That's your biggest hit yet. I love it. Gonna have a Zach Collins 35 on the white. I'm curious to see what that goes for. I'm hoping that since it's a redemption, maybe that might be an on-card auto. Got Zion to 45. I know that they've all been stickers up to this point, but that would be really, really nice if they would do an on-card for that. Edey 1 of 1 photogenic. Both did 1,650 non-auto, and that's a Nebula. That's his Contenders Nebula auto. That's a big card for us. Last one of the break is going to be a Paolo Banchero on the City Edition. Did I lag? Brandon Cooks to 99. Is there lag? Shit. Are you guys good? We're back. Okay. Sorry for the lag, guys. Good. Okay. Brandon Cooks to 99. Oh, that's funny. Just cut the stream. Oh, God, that's funny. All right. Let's do a recap, guys. I appreciate you guys filling that one up. If you guys are looking for one more break tonight, we do have football. We have 14 spots left. I bet we can fill that one up. Might want to reshow the last 4 to 5 cards we didn't see. All right. We had Apollo Banchero. That was the last one. To 45. Chris Paul was to 75. Zion Williamson to 45. Zach Collins to 35. And Tristan Da Silva to 75 there. And then before that was the Zach Edey. Oh, man. Longest lag in break history. That might have been for us. We don't lag very often. My wife must have turned on a show or something. All right, here's our recap, guys. RGL immediately starts spamming Brandon Cooks to 99. Oh, God. Such a funny video. RGL hit the 101 Roman last week. I hit the 101 Edey. I would rather hit a super out of Chrome. Cactus Jack, though. That's still very, very cool, though. We only roast the ones we love. It's true. And Wemby there. Autos and Mems. We had a Jalen Tyson out of Deca. DeAndre Ayton to 75 out of Deca. Jared McCain. Nikola Dursic. And Julius Randle on the in-flight signatures purple. We had a few one-touches in this. We had Alonzo Ball, 5 of 5 on the burst rate. Rob Dillingham, 6 of 10 on the purple. And then the big hit of the break and of the night, Zach Edey, rookie season ticket choice, Nebula, 1 of 1. Huge card. Thank you guys for joining in on that one. I see a bunch of people actually smashing the store right now. We're down to 10 spots already, guys, in football. If you guys want in on football, we are down to 10 full spots. 10 full spots and 15 fillers. So let's do a giveaway to chat, though. You guys already know what this keyword is going to be. It's going to be Nebby. I kind of wish that was live, though. That would have been so cool to pull live. I was thinking before the stream, too, how due we were for a 1 of 1. I was like, we haven't hit a 1 of 1 in, like, 2 or 3 weeks now. That's a great way to start off the weekend. Yeah, congratulations, Alex. I appreciate you hopping in the break, man. Yeah, congrats on the huge hit. All right, down to 8 full spots. Any throwback breaks in the work? I was actually trying to plan one for next week, Dane. So I wanted to do like a 30,000 subscriber special this Friday, like tonight. I didn't have enough time to plan it. So next week for sure, on Wednesday, we're going to do like a 30,000 subscriber special. I'm going to do a throwback break. We're going to get back into Leaf, do some WWE, some football. I did, yeah, I hit 30K. And I want to do like a big stream for it and everything. So do some giveaways and give away a bunch of break spots and stuff. Just have a lot of fun next Wednesday night. Give me some more time to plan it. I appreciate it, Dane. First night here, just wanted to come and chat and hang out. I don't want you thinking I'm a Givey's Hound. Don't worry about it, man. No, seriously, don't worry about it. You're not in here asking for giveaways or anything. Gift incoming Wednesday. You don't need to do that, RGL. I appreciate you, though, as always. Huge milestone. It is. I mean, it was like I'm just coming up on 4 years of doing this. So, never would have thought that it was gonna, be this at this point. All right, we're gonna cut it off in about 10 seconds, guys. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Makes me want to degen even more on a higher price personal. Oh, you're funny, Dane. Yeah, we'll definitely do one for you after. I think, I mean, it looks like this break is going to go tonight. You guys are hammering the store right now, so I truly appreciate each and every one of you. And we'll do a personal for you after, Dane. Do dinos. Now I know I lagged 10 seconds behind. Are you guys lagging behind a little bit? Okay, let's do 2 minutes on this one. Actually, sorry, let's do 3. That'll give me some time to start setting up the next Excel sheet. And you guys are off. You guys are hammering the store right now. You guys are... This thing is going to be sold out in the next 5 minutes. You guys are awesome. Got 1 minute. Oh yeah, everyone. Since there was lag before, make sure you like fast forward to get to the live portion. Looks like most people are about 10 seconds behind. Austin, give me a number 1 through 5. You get to spin the wheel. Zach, yeah, it's definitely gonna run. What's going on, Johnny? How you doing, brother? Austin says 3. All right. All right. 1, 2, and 3. Austin, you are getting $15 of store credit. And that's been added to your account. There you go. 1 spot, 11 fillers. If there are no more full spots and you guys want one, you can always buy 4 fillers and I can convert you. All right. So, we are just about sold out. You guys crushed this break. We have 1 full spot left. That's insane. 1 second, guys. Had a mix-up in the list. All right, there we go. All right. Grab 4 fillers, convert, let it ride. It says Bryant. Oh, you're funny. All right. Dan, I'm converting you. Okay, I think we're only just a few fillers away. So we are sold out of full spots. And we have 4 fillers left. Yep, that makes sense. Perfect. All right. So just waiting to fill up those 4 fillers then. And if anyone wants a full spot, just buy the 4 fillers. Did I miss something crazy? Alexander, we hit a Zach Edey Nebula Auto out of Mosaic Choice. It was a crazy, crazy card. I bet it's a $4,000 plus card. Might even be more. What's going on, Tina? How you doing? Who got Hall of Fame in basketball? I think that was Austin. Yeah, Austin Atkins. Only thing that can stop the Packers this year is the same thing that, yeah, the injuries. Yep. The injuries always suck, man. I mean, already Jaden Reed's out for the rest of the year, probably with a broken collarbone. Actually, I think that's like that might be a 6-week thing. He might be 6 to 8 weeks. Yeah, he'll be back. The good thing is, you know, you can stay, you know, active with a broken collarbone, too. Like, you can still do leg stuff. I think someone just picked up the last 4. That would be Cat. Cat, did you want to convert all those? Yes, okay. Awesome. All right. So that means we only have 3 filler spots for this one. It's just so crazy. Like, sometimes people want fillers, sometimes people don't want fillers. It's there's really no rhyme or reason. Okay. So, we are going to get going with our last break of the night. Thank you guys so much for filling up this last football break. You guys are the best. We will be back with more football, some Leaf next week, probably some more basketball. We're going to try doing a 30,000 subscriber special for next Wednesday. We're going to be doing giveaways all night, probably break spots all night, stuff like that. It'll be a lot of fun. It will be a lot of fun next week. All right, let's get going with our break. Everyone, welcome to group break 463. This is a Hall of Fame break. So you guys who are Hall of Fame members have a shot at a full spot in this. In this break, we have 1 box of 2024 Prism No Huddle, 2 boxes of Origins, or 2024 Origins, sorry, 2025 Origins, 2025 Elite, one box of 2024 Panini One, and a box of Topps Chrome 2024. And in this break, we have Lisa H, T-Mac, Jason S, RGL, Blake D, Christian H, Tori C for 2, Daniel E for 2, Matt O for 2, Chris P, Austin A, Trent K, Tyler N, Scott Z, Kenneth F, Andrew C, Zach W, Caleb A, and Tori C. Then we have the AP Hall of Fame spot, and Dan and Lisa both converted 4 fillers into a full spot. We might be cooked on Sunday versus the Bills. The Jets showed out. I was surprised. They looked very, very solid. And I'm happy Justin Fields landed somewhere because, you know, he was never like that bad for the Bears. He really wasn't. All right, let's do our Hall of Fame spot first. Don't let JML hear me say that. Does he not like Justin Fields? He's honestly better than most other options that he would have had. Just need my Bears one time. Let's see. Let's get you the Bears. All right, Cat up top. If you guys want to check for your names, if you are a Hall of Fame, no, he hates Fields. Even after week 1, where he played pretty well. All right. Good luck, everyone. Going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Zach is getting a full spot in this break. The other Zach in our community. Okay. And then we have 3 25% fillers. So 12 total spots for 3 filler spots. We got Travis A, Evan C for 2. We got Caleb S, Jason S, Jason SIB, Jason SOR, Jordan R for 2. Michael G, Caleb S, Blake D, and Sumner D. Good luck. This break is going to smack. I hope so, Stockton. I really hope so. Top 3 in this one. And we are going 11 times. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Top 3. Oh my god. Caleb S for 2 and Blake D. Caleb, you missed on your other fillers, so you could hit 2 in a single break. Congratulations to you guys. I apologize to everyone who did not get in. If you didn't get in, you'll be getting a chance at some store credit at the end of this break. All right, Lisa going down to Blake. I keep wanting to say Block A from the Key and Peele skit. Lisa up top down to Blake. Just like my son's name is Aaron, and I always call him Aaron. Got Lisa up top, Blake on the bottom. Yep, Aaron. Going 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Daniel E up top, down to Daniel E on the bottom. Me too. I love it. All right, and then 1 second. All right, this is a 24-25 break. So, we have the Niners, Bears, Bills, Broncos, Browns, Buccaneers, Chargers, Chiefs, Colts, Commanders, Eagles, Falcons, Giants, Jaguars, Lions, Packers, Panthers, Patriots, Raiders, Saints, Steelers, Texans, Titans, Vikings, Bengals, and Cardinals, Cowboys and Dolphins, Ravens and Jets, and Rams and Seahawks. Good luck, everyone. This is for your teams. Niners up top, Rams, Seahawks on the bottom. We went 8 times on the names. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Falcons up top, Browns on the bottom. We got Daniel with the Falcons, Tori with the Saints, Zach with the Titans, Lisa with the Packers, Blake with the Cowboys and Dolphins, Tori with the Commanders, Caleb with the Chiefs, Tori with the Steelers, Lisa with the Lions, Matt with the Bears, Caleb with the Rams and Seahawks, Tyler with the Broncos, Caleb with the Texans, Jason with the Buccaneers, Blake with the Chargers, Kenneth with the Niners, Scott with the Vikings, Christian with the Ravens and Jets, Dan with the Jaguars, Chris with the Giants, Trent with the Eagles, Zach with the Bengals and Cardinals, Matt with the Colts, T-Mac with the Bills, Austin with the Raiders, RGL with the Patriots, Andrew with the Panthers, and Daniel with the Browns. If you guys want to trade, those talks are now open. I am going to go get some water quick, and I will be right back. I know you've gotten the Jags a lot, and it's funny because you're looking for Travis Hunter. All right, I'll be right back. All right. Did anyone have a trade? I thought I saw you at the stadium. Extremely ripped guy. That was not me. I am not extremely ripped. Never was. Never will be. That is close to my height, though. I'm about like 1.5 inches under that. 28 spots in all the random NFL breaks. I think 90% of the time it's one of 8 teams. It's funny because it's always random.org too. Oh, the Buffs game is on. How's that game going? How's your quarterback looking? Well, for 18 for 120 yards. Not the worst. All right. Don't see any trades, so let's get her going. Let's start off with Chrome. This should be a fun break. This should be a banger, but you never know. Hoping for some nice stuff out of here. Been a rough start. Okay, we got Danny White, Rodney Hampton, Don Mikowski, Phil Simms on the refractor, Kimani Vidal, and Jalen Wright. How much are Chrome Hobbies going for? About $350. About $350 right now for Chrome Hobby. They really haven't changed much, which is kind of nice because, you know, we've broken a decent amount of it, and it always seems to be decent. You always get, like, 1 or 2 good cards out of it. Got a green Pulsar. That's a cool one. Sterling Sharp with the color match green. Jonah Ellis on the refractor there. There's Michael Irving. Roman Wilson and Chop. Need some fire for this break. It's low 40s here in Vermont. That sounds wonderful, man. That sounds wonderful. It's too hot here in Wisconsin. We call it Indian summer when it gets above 80 after, you know, you think you've got fall coming in. So we're supposed to be like above 80 for like the next week, and it sucks. I hate it. It's too hot for me. I would never survive in Vegas like Hitman and VGK. Calvin Hill on the refractor. What's going on, Josh? How you doing tonight? John Hanna. We got the Rat and Caleb. 90s and humans. That's disgusting, man. I hate it. That's why I don't live in Texas. The only reason I would go down to Texas is for no income tax. That'd be pretty cool. Missed another filler. I'm sorry, Jason. Yeah, all the Midwest is hit by a heat wave right now. Got a yellow coming up. Oh, a yellow and a yellow and yellow? I don't think that's a gold. I think that's a yellow. Yellow wave of Talise Fuaga to 75. And a yellow Adrian Peterson to 75. Edrin Cooper and Michael Hall. Edrin Cooper is an absolute animal. This dude is a beast. It sucks that his picture looks so terrible on this product, but... And the tears of Cowboy fans. Oh, man. Got your soccer presentation tonight. That's pretty cool. What are you, like, presenting on or something? Have you figured out how you're going to celebrate the Packers' inevitable Super Bowl this year? It's a good question, man. That's a good question. I'm going to have to figure that out. I'll probably find myself in a bar somewhere. Gronk, Sterling Sharp, got Greasy, Jalen McMillan, Kalen Carson, and Devontae Walker. Need to get some of his rare cards. Who, Parsons? You and your best friend coach the ladies team, so you got to present all the... Oh, that's cool. Who do I think will win MVP? I think the favorites right now are Josh Allen, Lamar, and Jordan Love. We have a Gold Wave. Gold Wave. This might be a Gold Wave auto here. It is. Philadelphia. I don't see a rookie. Oh, no, it is a rookie. I want to see Cooper DeJean. Ooh, that's nice. That's nice. 24 out of 50 on the Gold Wave. Cooper DeJean going to the Eagles. That is Trent. Jerome Bettis. There's a Drake May. And Michael Wiley. Dropped a base card. Oh, Edgerrin Cooper's market. Ah, yeah. His stuff was really high for a while, and then it came down because people realized he is a defensive guy. And this will look really good in the black. Yeah, I might need to look into getting a nice Cooper Edgerrin Cooper card. Like a nice Prism or something. I think he's got Prism autos. That's a nice one, though. 64 seems low. I guess it is unlicensed, but we one-touch cool cards. Thoughts on JJ McCarthy? I thought he played very well for one quarter. But, you know, he played terrible for those first three quarters, but the fact that he came back says a lot about his mentality. Like, that's crazy. Like, that, as essentially a rookie quarterback, that's got to be so hard to play so terribly and not get mentally phased. Jim Kelly there, JJ Watt, Kamari Lasser, and Cooper DeJean. Mag stickers, I get them made from Coyote stickers. Like Coyote, like the animal, and stickers. Yeah, first three quarters was his preseason. Alright, Eric Moulds, we got Randy Moss, Adrian Peterson. Audric Estime is going to be our other auto going to the Broncos. Quinion Mitchell on the refractor. Emmitt Smith, all chrome team, and Nate Wiggins and Malachi Corley. It's because they were never really out of the game. Because, yeah, the Bears' offense looked abysmal. It was very anemic. Outside of the scripted first drive of the game. Got 1.8 points. Yep, he did. Just wasn't in the game plan to throw to him, I guess. Okay. Jonathan Ogden, Michael Vick, Torrey Holt, Tony Dorsett on the refractor, Brett Favre, Keon Coleman, and Marvin Harrison Jr. It's been a while since we opened Chrome. I don't know why we stopped. It's a weird, rare base pack. Normally you don't get that on Chrome. It's going to be weird not having any unlicensed products for 2025 for Panini's last year of having football. I heard that I mean, I don't know for a fact, but I heard that Topps is just skipping this class and just going straight to the next one. Come on. Andrew Whitworth, Javon Curse there, Troy Franklin, Bo Nix on the all-etch, McMillan, and Robinson. Yeah, that's what I heard, Bryant, that we're not going to have any rookie autos of the guys for this year. Even unlicensed. I'm not 100% sure, or I'm not buying it 100% until like I hear it. I heard that they're just gearing up to take over the licensing. Got a purple in here. To 275, it's going to be Michael Hall Jr. to 275 there. Frank Gore, Troy Fatanu, and Will Shipley. Have a chrome laying around and deciding to rip or just hold. Yeah, I don't know. It hasn't, like, the price hasn't really moved on it in the last few months. It's been sitting around like this 300 to 350 range. If eventually, like, 5 years down the road, all of these quarterbacks are like all pros and stuff, then I would say it would have been smart to hold it, but I don't know. And I guess, who even knows, maybe 5 years down the road, maybe the unlicensed rookie stuff isn't worth as much as, Topps' licensed vet stuff from them. I'm very curious to see how this market takes the unlicensed stuff that's come out in the last 2 years. All right, Braylon Allen there. There's Bo Jackson, Trey Hendrickson, and Full Throttle of Marvin Mims to 199. They give less and less hits for the price, correct. Yeah, it's yeah, I don't even know how to explain it. Baseball's been rough this year. I used to hop into baseball breaks all the time. Like, the price was good. You had good prospects and everything. This year, the price went up. The prospects got worse. It's very, very strange. Orange High Life of George Pickens to 199. It's just the value is just brutal this year for baseball. Like, people think football value is brutal. Look at baseball. So many good rookies, QBs in this draft on unlicensed and don't know how they end up. Yeah. I don't know how the unlicensed autos are going to hold up in the future. How about a Cam Ward base to $9.99 though? That's nice. Going to the Titans. That's Zach. I wish I could tell the future. I wish I could see the future on this stuff. You just never know how the market is going to react to this stuff. Like, no one knew that downtowns were going to blow up the way that they were because repackers were going to become so popular. It's not like anyone can see the future on this stuff. Oh, we have a passing the torch auto. Please be a good one. Please be a good one. Good luck, everyone. Passing the torch of Torrey Holt, and please have someone on the back. Ah, it's just Torrey Holt. That would have been, like, so cool to be like Torrey Holt and Puka. It's a cool one, though, going to the Rams. Going to Caleb. Cam Ward will be mid at best. I don't know. I think Cam Ward's pretty good. He looked really solid. Even though his stats didn't show it, I thought he played really well. His team had a lot of drops. There's Jaden. Derrick Henry. We got a red, not a rookie. It's going to be Aeneas Williams to 65. The red color match. Downtowns were big, but they were not as big as they are as they got the last year. I mean, I remember buying a Bijan rookie downtown for $200. For $200, I got a rookie Bijan downtown. And I was like, oh, that's expensive, but, you know, it's a cool card, and downtowns are cool. And then the repackers just bought them like crazy. And they just exploded from there because everyone wants them now. Kabooms were always expensive, but yeah, downtowns were always a step below, and now they're like on par with each other cost-wise. Jameson Williams to $7.99. Don't like that they got rid of the Blazers for the downtowns. Personally, I like the clean look. But I think that's just the old head in me. I think the younger kids like the Lasers a lot more. I need some love. Got Josh Allen. This might be a gold. This might be a gold right here. Gold rookie of... Oh, that's a big card. Of Luther Burden, 8 of 10 gold. He doesn't sign for Panini. Going to the Bears, that's Matt. Most overrated case hit. I would say it's the downtown. I would say it's the downtown. I wouldn't say it's the Kaboom, because the Kaboom is actually short print. I would say it's the downtown just based off of the print run. Look at how many downtowns there are of like Jaden Daniels and Caleb Williams. Just look at how many there are compared to how many Kabooms there are. That's a really nice one. $115 on Burden. That's not bad. I'm actually kind of surprised it's not more, but we'll take it. Golden Tate. There's Caleb. And Amari and Hampton to $9.99. Marvel has a very, very different collector base. There's almost like no investing going on in that category. So I think that they hold their value. That's just people buying rare cards for their collections. I think we got a Pen Pals here. I think we got a Pen Pals. Eric Dickerson. And that's going to be Terrence Ferguson going to the Rams. Rams getting both autos in this box. He was their second round tight end. The reason that sports cards are as expensive as they are is because of the speculation, right? People are investing in, you know, the speculation that stuff is going to go up, and I don't think Marvel has that. Bryant, have a great night, man. I appreciate you hanging out with us and being our comp master once again. I will see you next Wednesday, man. Got Michael Penix. And that is going to be Jaden Higgins to 99. Nice one. On the aspirations. Because the prices won't change. No, that's not true. I mean, the prices change for Pokemon. It's the same thing. It's whatever people, you know, want to collect. And right now, Pokemon is crazy hot. The only way, I mean, if Marvel becomes crazy hot, then the stuff goes up. The price could change. I think we have another Pen Pals. Is this another Pen Pals? No. What's going on, Kanan? How you doing, brother? Ooh, that's a nice one. Jaden Daniels to 99. Will only change by the age of the cards. Also not true. Stuff can pop at any time, but mostly you are mostly correct in that it would be by, you know, how long have these been around? Is it a good year? Stuff like that. But yeah, not all the time. We got a third auto in here. Of Taj Brooks for the Bengals. That Wolverine can't rush for 180 and 3 touchdowns in a week. Correct. There are plenty ways for non-sports cards to change price. I agree with that. Justin Herbert to 199 on the orange. Cool one. I mean, a new movie can come out, stuff like that. But it's tough to invest in those cards outside of, you know, like getting the Spider-Man Superfractor or something, because there's just so many big Marvel collectors out there that want like the rarest stuff. Oh, that's gonna be Champ Bailey to 799. It's just a very different market. Just like Pokemon, I don't really understand, you know, how you invest in Pokemon cards outside of buying vintage and just holding it. It's not the only way, but yeah. Pokemon popped because the crypto bros decided that they were going to get into it. So now they're treating it like crypto. They are, you know, investing in certain cards and buying up the market and driving up the prices. Is Star Wars? Yeah, Star Wars is a very similar market to... Ooh, Shadur out of 999. Nice one. Star Wars is a very similar market to Marvel. I would say Marvel has a bigger market, but as far as, you know, how the TCG or how the cards are valued, very similar. It's age and market supply and demand. I mean, yes, right now it's supply and demand because vintage was left untouched for prices at least. Debo to $7.99. Vintage was left completely untouched by this Pokemon boom right now. And everyone wants the full art rares of the new sets, so it's a supply and demand issue. What is the gold standard for Star Wars? Personally, I think it's Galaxy. I think Galaxy is like the most popular product, at least for artwork. But for autographs, it's Topps Chrome. And then there's Masterwork, too. Masterwork is always up there. We got Orange Rookie of Quinshon Judkins to 199 going to the Browns. That's a nice one, too. Browns getting a pair of nice ones. Mosaic has a lot of case hits. It's just fascinating, like, looking at all of these different types of markets. You know, you got sports cards, you got Pokemon cards, you got TCG. It's, you've got, like, art cards and Marvel cards and stuff like that. Each one has their own special market, and it's all driven by a different entity. It's really, really cool. Brian Thomas Jr. on the High Life to $7.99. That's why it's hard to, you know, be involved in multiple different ones, because they're all so different. Like, I like Pokemon. I only buy, like, vintage stuff, and I'll rip a little bit of modern stuff here and there. But Disney will be strong, 100%. But I haven't ripped Pokemon in a while because it's impossible to get, and I don't care enough to go wait at a restock and fight people for it. Brock Bowers out of $7.99 on the Spellbound. Alright, let's do our 2 boxes of Origins now. We got 2 one-touches already. Love it. Let's see what we got our 2 boxes of Origins. We actually have, I mean, we have a lot of this break left, too. We have 2 boxes of Origins. We have Prism No Huddle. And then we have Panini One. I'm surprised we haven't hit a booklet out of Origins yet. Are they rarer this year? I feel like we hit them like crazy last year. Alright. We got CMC to 149. Tyrone Tracy to 225. And Jack Beck. Cam, says Zach. Egbuka, says Jason. Emeka is good. I don't know. Does he sign for Panini? I think he might be a Fanatics exclusive. Any Panther, says Andy. So tired might hit the sack. No problem, man. Don't need to stay up on account of us. Gonna have Puka on the mem to 199 there. Alright, pieces, Jason. But you got Tez Johnson and then Bucky in the 2024 products. What do we got? What is this? Do we have 2 RPAs here? There's Tyrann Mathieu. Honey Badger. Really good price for this break. I try to keep my prices down. I do my best. How about Amari Hampton? Out of 99. Very nice. Going to the Chargers. I'll one-touch it. Why not? That is Blake. Block A. I wish there was some chunk on that one, but we take them where we can get them. The Squirtles on that one. Alright, last card out of this box. Weird. Is this a dual auto? No, it's not. Proving Grounds of Andres Borregales. He's their kicker, right? Going to RGL, just what he always wanted, a kicker. Alright, next box of Origins. Oh, 113? Nice. I'll take that then. Alright, next box of Origins. Oh, do we have a weird box here? We got a weird box here. Okay, so it's kind of an issue. So we have an RPA right here. I swear every time we've had one, these boxes have been loaded, but we'll see. That's Ty Felton going to the Vikings there. Okay, so how are these set up before? It was like this. Take that. Got Jonathan Taylor to 225. Quinn Ewers to 225 there. And Jalen Royals. Booklet. I don't see a booklet. I don't see a booklet, but I think we got 3 autos. I think we have 2 RPAs and a on card. I'm hoping we got a banger in here. I don't know. Every time we have had a pack open this way, it's been a... like, the whole pack has been awesome. Rise to the Hall of Daryl Green. That's a cool card. Out of 199. Going to the Commanders. Michael Pratt, second-year auto. I didn't realize I still had that. Okay. So we'll do this one first, and then we'll do our on-card. Talanoa Hufanga. Oh, we got 2 mems in here. That's interesting. Out of 99. Is that a Bears patch? Oh, that's a... The hell is that thing? Oh, it's a Broncos patch. No, it's not game worn. It's a Broncos patch while he's in a 49er uniform. That's insane. That's insane work. Yeah, no, he's on the Broncos now, but, I mean, yeah, that's not going to be worn by him. All right, come on. Big on-card auto here. We need a big on-card auto. There you go, Dan. Every time. Every time. The packs are set up that way. There is a banger in it. I don't know why. Two out of 99 with the red ink Travis Hunter. The corners aren't looking too hot on it because it's, you know, red. But you'd be a brave man to grade Origins in the first place if you did that. Give you 350. Never grade Origins. You'd have to be very brave to do that. Alright. Then we got Prism. The only Origins card I would grade is a blank slate. That's the only one I would grade. Man, it's been a minute since we opened any type of Prism. Or, like, original Prism. Last of that card did 260. Very nice. I'd believe that one. Chris Johnson on the all-purpose, Xavier Legette, Jonah Ellis, and Jason Witten on the red to 75 there. So we get 6 numbered cards of variation and an auto in these boxes. I'm surprised that these have not risen more. These boxes are sitting at around $600 right now, with regular Prism being like $1,500. Kind of crazy that these are not like pushing $800. I'm very excited for this year's Prism. Why do we have 2 backwards cards? Panini's messing with us. I think these are just rookies. Yeah. Cooper DeJean there. And do we have a rookie? No. Oh, our auto is Cooper DeJean. We'll take that. So nice we got him twice. Byron Young to 99. We'll take a Cooper DeJean no huddle auto. Probably not 1,000. That's I like Travis Hunter, but Origins in general is never considered like a high-end product by any means. If you want $1,000 Travis Hunter, you're gonna have to go to like Prism or something. I don't think like 300 is out of the realm, but it's a nice auto. Put that in the holo mag. Got 88 people hanging out in here. Appreciate you guys stopping in, hanging out, ripping some cards with us. If you guys could do me a huge favor and hit the like button, really helps the channel out. We got Jesse Armstead on the no huddle. When's the last time you guys saw Prism get ripped? What do you guys... So I have one box of FOTL Prism left. When should we rip that? Should we leave? Should we wait for like a Super Bowl rip or something to do that? Of 2024 FOTL. This is the last break for tonight, yes. We got a pink. Pinks are 220. These are very, very short print. Malik Neighbors on the Prismatic there. Devin Culp. Ricky Pearsall. Not a rookie. It's going to be Miles Sanders. That's about as worse as you can do. 9 of 25. Do it next week. No, it's gotta be like, we gotta wait for like a Super Bowl or wait for, or better yet, wait for one of the rookie quarterbacks out of this class to make it to a Super Bowl. Second. You got a Panther. How much are FOTL boxes right now? I wouldn't doubt it if they were 2,500 plus. I haven't checked in a while. Drake May on the... It's not a variation. It's something else. Flashbacks, that's what it's called. Drake May on the Flashbacks no huddle. Jamari Thrash, Will Shipley, and Byron Murphy on the no huddle. Let me know on that Drake May Flashbacks. I wouldn't doubt it if this was like a $40 to $60 card. That's not bad. You're back? That's nice. $2,500 for $300 in cards. I mean, the potential is obviously there. That's why they are what they are. But yes, you have a strong possibility to get $300 of cards back. Joe Milton on the variation no huddle going to the Patriots. Brian Thomas, not a rookie. Jim Hart on the blue to 99. Break number 1,000. We should wait till break 1,000 in like 2 years or something. Trying to think, how many years would that be? No, that would, I mean, I think that would be close to the end of next year. Is when break 1,000 would be. 25-30 for Drake. That's not bad. Yeah, break number 1,000 should be somewhere towards the end of next year. If I'm doing my math right. Odunze and Boomer Esiason. Best pull so far. We pulled a Zach Edey Nebula autograph out of Mosaic Choice. Don't have an exact comp for it because it's a 1 of 1. But I would value it over $4,000. Who do the Chargers play? Or sorry, not the Chargers, the Chiefs play. We got a purple no huddle. Breece Hall there. Tavion Sanders. Caleb. The effing Mayo man. 37 out of 49 on the purple no huddle. Oh, Eagles. Oh, yeah, no, there's no way the Chiefs win that. There's no way. They just got thrashed by the Chargers. There's no way that they beat the Eagles now. Even though the Eagles do look somewhat beatable now because the Cowboys actually put up a fight. Eagles were weak. The Eagles still have a very talented roster. You got a lot of stuff in the... what's going on here? Got an all-purpose of Barry Foster, Theo Johnson, and Eric All, and then a Jay Jettas on the no-huddle. Patrick Mahomes also has no targets to throw to except for Kelsey. Yep. And that's why I'm saying that there's no way that they are going to be competitive. Yeah, maybe Carter will spit on Mahomes this time. Could you imagine? Could you imagine if he just walks up to Mahomes and just spits right in his face? That would be insane. We're going to end this box with a red /99. There's Xavier Worthy, Speak of the Devil. And not a rookie. Man, we got crushed on rookies in this box. 60 out of 75, Dalton Schultz going to the Texans. And stop Saquon. I mean, Jalen Hurts can sling it. I don't know why people don't think that he can throw the ball. Unfortunately, not a great box. The DeJean was nice. The Drake May was nice. Other than that, it was a tough box. All right, guys. Last box of the break. We got Panini One, sometimes two. Good luck, everyone. Prism does give. We've hit some really nice stuff out of Prism. Some nice mangas. Some nice color blasts. I remember hitting a JJ McCarthy purple /49 out of there. But yeah, you're right. It takes, too. It takes. We got another 2 cards here. Alright. Good luck, everyone. For the Texans. Oh, this is a last year's Panini One. That's actually not too bad. Will Anderson /99. We'll take that. Actually hit the confetti on that one. That's not bad at all, going to Caleb. Yeah, that's solid. That is a 2023 Panini One card. And your last card of the break. Presenting. It's a Viking. There's no way this is JJ, right? They wouldn't put JJ in a 2-box. It's got to be Dallas Turner. It's Dallas Turner. 1 of 99. He's still good, though. He's still good, though. Going to Scott. That was, even though it was 2 defensive players, one of the better 2 boxers that I've seen. All right, and that is going to end it for the break. That was actually a very, very solid break. We had a bunch of one-touches in this break. Sniffed that one out, yep. Panini cannot fool me anymore. They've hurt me too many times that I'm always skeptical. All right. Here are your hits, guys. These are parallels. Man, we didn't get one rookie on the color. That sucks. Good night for bunches, not for me. I'm sorry, Zach. Yeah, overall, though, very, very good night for breaks. I do apologize to anyone who did not hit. You will always be getting sympathy packs from me. Get a second chance to hit. Sterling Sharp was cool, too. Love Sterling. All right, autos and mems. We have Talanoa Hufanga out of 99. Now on the Broncos, we got Darrell Green. Going to the Commanders, we got Minnesota Vikings of Ty Felton, RPA. Andres Borregales in the Origins. Puka Nakua there. Champ Bailey. We got Taj Brooks going to the Bengals. Terrence Ferguson to the Rams. Torrey Holt to the Rams. Audric Estime to the Broncos. Fanatics is so annoying. Panini getting blocked from game 1. Yeah. Yep. Somehow Leaf gets it, though, because I think Leaf and Fanatics kind of collude on some things. So, Mags in this one. Got Dallas Turner to 99. Now presenting. Will Anderson Jr., 7 out of 99 on the RPA. Cooper DeJean on the No Huddle out of Prism. Probably our biggest hit of the break was the Travis Hunter 2 out of 99 on the on-card auto. Amarian Hampton out of 99 on the RPA. Luther Burden 8 of 10 on the gold out of Elite. And a Cooper DeJean 24 out of 50 on the gold wave. And that is going to do it for the breaks tonight, everyone. Thank you guys so much for filling these up. You guys are the best. Had a blast tonight. Remember, we will be doing a 30K sub special on Wednesday. Lots of giveaways and stuff. We'll be giving away some break spots, doing some fun things. We'll be doing probably a throwback break because we've always had fun with those. And there's not a lot new coming out next week. Doing some Leafs, some basketball. Hopefully it'll be a very fun night. But we do have one more giveaway for the people that missed on fillers tonight. So let me get that list. You rule. I appreciate it, Jason. Oh, Dane, sorry. You wanted to do a... Dane wanted to do a personal. Did you still want to do one, or did you want to just hold off till next week, Dane? If you wanted to, like, hop in breaks or anything. Up to you. Whatever you want. You're open to it? What fun football stuff? So, football that I have. Still 68 people watching, yeah. Football that I have Contenders Optic. If you want to dome a box of Immaculate, I have Immaculate. Let's see, I have Panini Black still. Let's see. I mean, you probably don't want, like, photogenic. Probably don't want, like, clearly. Otherwise, I have Panini One. Yeah. I have most stuff. I have most stuff that would be around. But if you're looking for, you know, like, not a lot of cards, probably Panini Black, Contenders Optic. Yeah, I do have 2024 Panini Black. The one is tempting, though. How much is Tendy's Optic? What are those going for right now? I think they're like $325 a box or something. $300 a box right now. Yeah, $300 is what those are going for. Those little bricks are fire. Yeah, I do like black. Black is a lot of fun. Yeah, Contender's Optic is $300 a box right now, and I think Panini Black is $400. $370. Oh no, that's 2022 Black. Oh my god. Why is 2024 Panini Black a $600 box? I wouldn't charge you $600 for that. I would do like $400 on that. Yeah, both are 2024. That's insane. Those are not $600 boxes. Yeah, the only 2025 product that's come out so far is Origins, Luminance, and Elite. And then Score, too, but... Let's do a Panini One. Oh, my goodness. Are you sure? You sure, Dane? I'll let you pick your box, too. But... yeah, man. I'll take one off your hands. All right. All right, let me get that up for you. I appreciate it, man. Let's see. I hope we get you something big. Okay. Okay, it should be up now. It is. All right. This is what we play for. You have a case that you haven't opened of that for Dane for him to choose from? I do not, Matt. I only have the, I have a case that hasn't been or that has been opened. But only like 3 boxes have been pulled or something. Okay. This thing is a beast. Okay. Because the last 3 boxes have been mid, yeah. Okay, give me 1 second. All right. Yeah, I mean, if anyone else wants a personal Panini One too, by all means. All right, so these 3 were all just open for breaks. This one is on top 2, and then I think there is 1, 2, 3 rows underneath, too, of 4. So there's one more, then one more in the middle, and then one more on the bottom. So there are... how many boxes? This is a 20-box case. Maybe it's 4. No, this is a 20-box case. So there are actually 4 rows of these. Top right of the screen. Did you want the one that was already... Oh, you want this one. Okay. That one? All right. All right, Dane. Good luck. I really hope there's something in here for you, man. At least it's not like a death sentence anymore when there's 2 cards, because you're always getting something then. But good luck, man. Alright. There are 2 cards in here. But we still have hit good cards when there are ones. Your first card? Oh, is this a one moment? Yeah, one moment in time. These are so cool. Ed Too Tall Jones. That's actually a pretty cool auto. Yeah, on the one moment in time. They always have like a snippet on the back. 46 out of 99 on that one. All right. And Packers? Was that Edgerrin Cooper? That's actually a great one. I bet this is actually worth more than you'd think. On the day 1 to 49. That's actually awesome. Packers fans go nuts for this dude. That is definitely the best Packers auto you could get. All right. There you go. Those are your 2 cards. Ed Too Tall Jones and Edgerrin Cooper on the day 1. My Packers, says Cat, yeah. All right. Does anyone want to be as brave as Dane was? I appreciate you, Dane. All right. 130, 150-ish on the coupe. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. For that product, what's the ceiling like in Panini One? It would be like a 1-of-1 JJ McCarthy or something. Okay. So, we are now going to do our... I think the Cooper's going to go up too. That might end up being a $200 plus card in like a week or 2, to be honest. Okay. The next one gotta hit. I mean, it just means that every time we take a bad box... I mean, that wasn't even a bad box. That was probably the best box that we've had. Of 1. Every time a box with 2 comes out, that means there's still 1-of-1 in there. Ah, there we go. What's going on, Jason? Oh, you're down for 1. You're down for 1. Okay, Jason. Let me add another one in, man. All right. I just added another one. Why not? Let me get that case back. Man, it's just like old times. Do you guys remember? Those of you guys who have been here for a while, when we would do personals after breaks, and we'd go for like another hour of just ripping Leaf products. It was great. All right. All right, Jason. So there are 4 rows up here. Dane took this one over here. This guy was sitting over here because we did 3 for breaks. Yeah, the Leaf personals were always very fun. So you can go down as many as 4 rows. Top left down 1. All right. Throw that guy back in. All right, Jason. Oop. Good luck, Jason. Oh man, we got a pack on top. You're getting a short print. Do you want the pack or the card first? It looks like there's something gold underneath, too. I think you might have a gold RPA or something. Pack first, says Jason. So these are short print metal cards. It's a Night Moves. It's a Night Moves. Of Dak Prescott on the Night Moves. That's still going to be a one-touch even though it's Dak. Yeah, I thought Dak played well, though. So I think that these pop up more regularly than last year, too. So that's pretty cool. Like, these are not just case hits anymore. I think you get, like, 1 per case or something of, like, the Night Moves, the Blank Slate, the Color Blast, and one other thing, too. Yeah, that's a nice one. Alright. It is gold. I really hope that this is, like, an RPA or something. It's probably going to have a nasty patch. Oh, no, it's a gold One Moment in Time. Wow. That's got to be a $500 plus card. Emmitt Smith gold 1 moment in time, 6 of 10. That's a massive card, man. So this is like one of the cards as to why you rip Panini One. Why does my camera hate this card so much? Or is it focusing on this? And my camera hates this card. There we go. These are the new timeless moments for football. I guarantee these are going to do numbers. Congratulations, man. That's awesome. You got the Night Moves and the gold Emmitt Smith. Congrats to the Cowgirls. There you go. The camera's jealous. On the timeless last sold in 2022. Very nice. I feel like that should be worth more, though. I'd be surprised if it wasn't, but... Alright. So, if anyone else wants to degen, let me know. I'm going to run this giveaway, though, for the people that a $4.75 best offer was sold to. There you go. Okay. So we're going to do 30 seconds on a monster race. So top spot is going to get $25 of store credit, and bottom spot is going to get $10 of store credit. This is for everyone that missed a filler. And out of 60 sold for $300 today. There you go. There you go. So the out of 10 is at least doing $500. All right, let's shuffle you guys up. And you're off. Blake is getting $25. And bottom spot is Caleb is getting $10 for his missed filler. Emmett's market is good, though, because I sold an auto for like 150 of a tops unlicensed. Oh, wow. Yeah, so that's going to do really, really well, then. Yeah, that was a sticker. That one's on card. And it's gold. Panini Golds always do very, very well. All right, guys. I think that is going to do it for me tonight. I appreciate each and every one of you guys hanging out with me tonight on a Friday. Filling up the breaks, and yeah, had a really good time. Breaks will be... How did Stockton not win this bottom spot? That's going to be a good running joke. I like that. Everyone, have a fantastic night. We will be back again on Wednesday for our 30K special, doing lots of giveaways and break spots, and just have a really fun night. Everyone, take care, stay safe, have a great weekend, and enjoy the football games. Have a good one, guys.